They were life, man. Yes, sir. Oh, we are men, my PM about some PM, lawyer Bearman, one baby fear. Minimum law, me my bond saying a BBC, I'm a some see how you bear my Muslim fear anymore. See how to offer today. See ya, bear on your back one. Boy, but they could video the echo swing. Come to us. Okay. If you want to be good, or Papa Bell, we will open the gate for him. See, am I? I'll force him minimum. Gate in the be at all. The gate is open. Jacob, Fako train you see gates in the BA. So, actually, gates in Ano. No, be able to see a beer gate. So, also when Park can come inside. Sure. Open settlement. See ya. Oh, Jina Bahaya. Never to a young gate in the BA. Into a settlement, I won't enter the fee. Now, my man, a crabber. Now, I shouldn't be said into what's a sound crop for the gummy fee. See ya. Sure. That's a Facebook on the Yanaqua. You chat to a mobile usher. We know the law. Meaning, Piabon, you BBC at the Casa High Street. Sure. Piabon, police for Abaha. Piabon, training in her. See, I want me to go about fears as boys in motor so per settlement. What a fuck settlement is this? Be a gate on the carbon to no be under the echo.
Okay, I was for Mugusoya settlement, no, Muma Yamama Kwaba, Emra, right tonight, so then you may say, where comment this, sorry, comment like one of them, and Neno, Yaba, Yabeka Wasem.
Capito, you do me like the whole neighborhood. If you may back here, because I know see you being interviewed, ma'am. 2 seconds and a corner my service here.
Oh, okay, me do my light, no, Masama. Okay, anti age light no situation no you better na ya solve ya man say come American kwa in light that is age fee and kwa do light anyway and then one semi breaker you be di kan di nkomo kakra na ya chairman fuska and then no ya kwa yen say e was say ye ma your viewers are near listeners to more radio so near adina sika semne ne maybe or see associate me settle until and e be chiska na if you are ya baba ye video ana ye bono abozigi video no ya baba kan wasam aka and then I see between Reverend Zikosu Bempa and Mami Agrada na the esino eba ne sen no yeah show na be ko animu kakra way be by 11:30 I mean 11:30 12 there na yeah wrap up but I mean it be go into all these issues na ya kan wasam kakra me have any issue ko see then we'll go into another story course Ghana na same week mu asan sorry abrantie ba kwa celebrity blogger friend Zion Foolish sorry Zion
Zion whatever it says Zion then
Zion sorry friend Zion Foolish
yeah that's sorry
ono so ne ho on some kakra breye so you be born na aka free am apart from that no there are some other issues you be discuss you be go into it. African Most Beautiful course last weekend you know some kakra wa you be can then we can you know what's going on man you know what I mean
you know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, until Nadia, way be 11, 12.
Capital.
So Kwame Amadia.
Capital.
But Kwame Bala.
Na Kwame any show.
No, but Kwame Bala ben.
And now me person who say ade Kwame any show.
Okay. Then your man Kwame na. This is internet article. Anyway, eti senior munim no sabepe na ebe no and amamo e variety night so na you be and a special show because in some na wo mu na ye beka emu ye den from Zion Foolish to Abozige to you can say oh back no e mo fa back go na ka be beka oh what am fa di amre anyway oh amunya isa
Capital body ni dim louse Zion wine
Zion my Zion
what's his name
Zion Felix sorry Zion Felix I need dinner beat me
you that's right
Zion mo There's another one behind them, person you can watch, but
And yeah, Charles Niama Mensa and I said, no, okay,
Anna.
Yeah, Charles Niama Mensa.
Yeah, Wally so I can't help you and same and so Eddie Baba na Eddie Hong Kong Accra. And you know, there are so many things I was here discussing that and then we will try as much as possible not to waste a lot of time.
Capital. And my time be a patrol, Miss So, and my time be
a time can possibly maybe I was again Zion Power, but apart from that, I think said the Akanya which can be able to.
I give up.
This is variety night. What Pumumpu variety night? Yeah, but you better dear say enough.
Yeah, but the neighbor.
Maybe all right. I mean, Kobo, I didn't run out about somebody go Accra. I don't cry we are
Just one more pic, JJ, please.
Oh, Mama, really?
Smile. It's not every day my eldest son graduates.
I couldn't have done it without you.
All without Auntie Jane's generous support.
Here is to Auntie Jane's well-appreciated World Remit money transfers.
World Remit Corporation is licensed as a money transmitter by the New York State Department of Financial Services, as a foreign transmittal agency by the Massachusetts Division of Banks, number FT 1179663, and licensed by the Georgia Department of Banking and Finance, NMLS 1179663, Massachusetts Foreign Transmittal License, FT 1179663.
World Remit, a better way to send money. Download the app or visit worldremit.com.
All right. So if there's any better way to send money abroad, regardless, maybe I will be some person send this car call Emma Unia or baby only country now wanna so the best way and the safest and the fastest and most convenient way of it to send this car call I'm an only baby World Remit. Okay, indeed. You know, I say almost like I want idea do a dear bro and then you may. Yeah, and she made the home come Accra, now for your church Accra, I'm a man for. It is a be a war near be an our cousin, you sister be our Ghana. Na and then you rope say in Chanakakra. You bet Chanakakra. Say V as your about some dollars available so that we can give it out to your viewers and your listeners now. Abusha for Ghana. DV. But just any kind of why. So I send this kind of bread. Well, pass any age.
Me part. And then I'm not responsible for your money, Mr.
Okay, we never send it.
We never
you can't numbers never and I send this kind of come no one who say in the agro. You know. All right. Answer now. My in following in trouble says in the agro there. My neighbor.
Yay, Bienya,
you got to your bogan somewhere, a booger. Na ye ba, it was only the Akara to us. Abu to us, and Abu.
video, yeah, video. Now, I video, can I answer so what by me fear about the kume? As a young video, and I video, and and I'm for say that you out the evidence. As all your video, I'm poor from your video. The Akosun Yinano, Obia Hudi Akosun. See ya. What's a boys if you fear about me fear?
Abo kasa.
Asia. We are men, for your own safety. My PM about some appear, lawyer Bearman, one damn fear. Minimum law, me my bond saying the BBC. Was see how your Bearman was fear anymore. See how to affectionate. See ya, Bearman, your back one. I was some of what you were saying. Bearman, one
Okay, Yefa no ziomra na yebesa ma beto aso ewo say Ghana police ebeye omodwumo so ma me omodwumo eno so another question na yebebisa wo show so and that yebeba ya bekasa ya beka ho asem bebre but yebekwa amane so akodi nkomo akra na enya surprise any yama ne sene me kan no yebeche cash kakra ntino ebe abedi nkomo na afi ye de also aba nti eje we start from on afi
okay. All right. Ebusia for ye mamu nyina adwo e mama kwa aba sene capital kan ye no yenya hokwo we ntem kakra ye ne eba betwetwe nkomo ansa na hokwo no beyi nanimu no na mesre mo amomodin am share video no na ye nyina ye share bibi na sene capital kan obechiska na ichiska na ebi etimi aso so na bibia aye kama
Visa this kind of chiska.
Okay. Na mpacho ye guest no why ready. You na block it. Okay. We na block any mintimi hu ni din no capital no. Oh okay. Mpacho kwaku bra kwaku. Ye ma wado Emma wakwa baba High Life Radio Variety Night.
Yo, me so.
Nice one. Na mpacho bibia boko de.
Bibia boko you bet.
Nice one. Yeah, my ye tiefo ni ahwefo ate asese yenya hokwo kakra. Enti me pa cho ye best say nka obebo wudin even though wudin wo ho obebo wudin ene nienti awo ha na nadwi ama ye tiefo na afi yatoa enkomo ne so.
Yo, is it yeah catching kwana and then
Mpatwa obetimi dia frafra.
Betimi dia frafra. Okay.
Mpatwa.
Okay. But your friend Kweku Abwako me agent for World Remit based in the DMV area, I see.
Oh, okay. Nice one. Now me pacho, how long now one World Remit ayejuma?
Me angasa me World Remit ayejuma. I just started working with World Remit maybe about a year ago.
Okay.
But World Remit nankasa na company I work watch it. It's been there for about 10 years.
It's been there for about 10 years. Oh,
yes.
Okay. So they've been providing services for the community for 10 years.
Yes. They've been doing the digital money transfer for about 10 years now.
Oh, okay. Now, me pacho, obi be bisa say in the countries ahead, and I'm providing all these services to.
Sisi ano, you call 150 of over
Okay.
150 countries.
Okay.
You know, around the world.
Okay.
You know, and that's sent. You can send money from over 150 countries, and
Okay.
you can receive also from over 100 countries.
Okay. So how many of the African countries would you say?
Out of the 150 now, I would say right now we cover almost 80% of African countries.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, almost every African country be a obitima senisika call.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But over to me and my a brief bio about a World Remit. We'll be on to World Remit in how they started and how everything, you know, everything. A little bio about.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And you know, World Remit no obi ofi but you made it roughly with the best for Africa. Obi ofi Ethiopia, African no London. And ohun say titi no yeko sani sika yeko yebe nanti all the way to stores no. And sana ya bit me akọ sani sika with the old fashioned way of doing sending money no.
Right.
And most of the time so ko besides be joining long lines no so no. Fees no so quite ridiculous. And the exchange rate no so no be do on be do sika be do Ghana na den na sika na be send for Eswatini pa. Exactly. Exactly, right?
Okay.
So into our trans who said no, there has to be a better way to send money. In fact, World Remit was one of the first generation app almost started this whole digital money transfer. No? So I'll be to my sending or phones, you know, World Remit almost started here. The whole idea was very convenient, very easy, and to make it also very cheap and affordable for people to send money home, because I know you're African, only the pains that come with, you know, working hard here and sending hard-earned money home. And he was able to create the app, and now the app is all over in about 150 countries. You know, as you see, and make it very convenient. After World Remit proving in other companies, you see how there's a few other companies, but World Remit is definitely one of the pioneers in the game, and still one of the biggest services when it comes to money transfer. Now, you know, so what makes I'll actually I won't get ahead of myself. Remember?
Okay. a decade, I mean, you guys have come a long way. Yesterday say you bought more commercial. No, a few people sent me a message saying the system or the app was down for some time now. So I mean, can you wait to me and my the genesis of how everything went down and how you guys came back and all that and how everything is working now?
I wasn't aware that the system was down. But World Remit, I would say, World Remit is a huge corporation. Now these kinds of issues, you know, once we are alerted, now they have a team, a large team of service providers. They get around solving these kinds of problems. So, and to me, I wasn't aware that there was a problem, because I was sending money. I guess there's some parts of the US. I guess some people were having some issues, but but I would say, you know, the app is very, very reliable. I mean, we've been using it for over 10 years, and in fact, right now I think we have over 5 million customers that are using the app now around the world, and I would say about 90%. We have 90% of them saying they've given World Remit 5-star rating, which is to show you the level of satisfaction they have with the app now. And you know, I want to apologize for the temporary, you know, problems that other people were having. I don't think that it should be an issue. I'll look into that when I get off.
Okay, good. Thanks for that. Like you rightfully said, you guys have been around for a decade, and other money transfer companies are coming. They're emerging into,
Yes.
Somebody will say, what are you guys doing that is different from any other money sending app until they should come use Momo services?
Right. So, one of the key things. I mean, tradition right now. When it started, obviously there were some core things that we provided, and one of them was just the ability to send money very fast. And World Remit makes it very, very possible. Makes it very easy. Say, send Isika on your phone, or either Android or iPhone, or send Isika. It will get to your loved ones back in Ghana within minutes, literally. Right. So it's one of the fastest ways to send money. On top of that, World Remit is one of the cheapest ways to send money. If you compare it to other apps out there now, and you look at it dollar for dollar, you will see that in many cases, World Remit is actually 20% cheaper than a lot of the services, the money transfer services out there, right? And the other thing is that, say, the security. Let me talk about security, right? Right now there's a lot of fraudulent activity. World Remit has invested a lot of money into making sure that money that is being sent on the World Remit platform is reaching your people in a very secure way. So one of the things you can really trust World Remit for is a safe way to send your money home, no matter what is happening. That is one area that a lot of investment has been made, and so it's a very safe platform to send money home. And I will say it's a transparency. A lot of the times, a lot of companies will come and tell you, say, "Oh, you're in charge for free," but there are fees hidden in the exchange rate. By the time the receive Ghana, there's a lot of money that has been taken out. World Remit app. Now, before you even send the money, we show you a breakdown of exactly how much was taken out, how much in terms of regular fees and exchange rates. Now one can make decisions. If you're okay before you send it. We make everything very transparent for you on the app, and it's also very easy to use. So offer app now. It takes literally minutes to set it up. If you download it, it takes literally minutes to set it up. And then, after you go through a very short process of vetting, you make sure so all app national legitimate. And to be to me in fake and say on yes, I'll be to me the or something like that. Until course our process after that, every time you're sending money, it takes literally seconds to send the money. So those are some of the ways that World Remit is very different.
Okay. Now, I know, say, other money sending apps, they say you can go to any mobile money vendor and just take your money and all of that. Most World Remit, do you guys have a bank that you deal with directly, or you also use all those mobile money vendors across? I mean, Ghana, say they use mobile money. I don't know about other countries, but do you guys provide that? And I say you have a specific bank that you deal with.
Yes. So yes, we do use mobile money. So thank you for that question, because not only does World Remit make it easy, make it very convenient for you. I will send you physically. Yes, you're making it very easy for the receiver in Ghana. And there's three ways you can receive money on the World Remit app. One is direct bank transfer. You send it on the World Remit app now. It can go straight into the bank account. That's one. Secondly, so I send mobile money. So now we use mobile money solution in Ghana. No, we use the agents, the same way. If they prefer to receive mobile money now, it can go directly into your mobile money account, right? And actually two more ways. The other one is cash pickup, right? We still offer the cash pickup. Still, I don't prefer say, you know what, me pay cash now. You want to go and pick it up. That is an option as well, with some of our banks and agents. And then sometimes people want to send money and to top up airtime directly. And also send this kind of top you be airtime or Ghana, and also no bit money, sir. Into 4 different ways, and all send this kind of. We give you those options. In one is already then select the option. So direct bank transfer, mobile money, and I say the other options now, and you're able to send money very, very easily.
Okay. One last question, maybe, sir. How was customer service? Because sometimes you can have issues with sending money. Now we see Kakudim and you want the money back, you can't get it back, and then having issues. How was customer service like?
They say data cannot lie. So, like I said, CCR, 5 million people are using it, and 90% of that. And literally, I would challenge you to go on the Android platform, not pull it up, a World Remit app now. Then you see the number of downloads, not share satisfaction stars and the rating. You see it's a 5-star rating at World Remit or CCR, which tells you that people are extremely satisfied with the service that we are providing, as well as the customer service. World Remit, like I said, it's a corporation. Customer service, you find it very, very serious. It's issues be bad as long as it's escalated. We have a team of people always in place to address customer needs and services. Customer problems, right? Say who have any issue, whether it's technical or not. And I say anything with sending money, you see call baby, which we anticipate you will never have. But if it happens, we have a large team on there. I'm providing customer service and make sure say assembly any usika send it.
Okay. I believe, sir, you've answered pretty much all the questions. But one before answering that, memo a minute to sum up everything and then sell the product to the general audience. Obi bisa say adentina Nigeria for send this kana obi kwako receive they receive it in dollars, but when send it Ghana they get it in cedis. Is there a reason for that?
Because any country na nkasa government only decided on anything. On Nigeria government regulation, I think earlier this year or late last year, say dollar for dollar, Nigeria government they decided on benefit. Also they could do in dollars for their own reasons. Ghana trust me, it has advantages and major disadvantages as well. But Ghana government, you need that mandate to banks. If we are sending it has to be received in cedis, and that's just policy that World Remit cannot break. So that's just what the situation is. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with World Remit. It has to do with the governments in the various countries.
Okay, all right. Good one. I hope so. Will be a question. Now, before you get a minute to tell us your final words and say your goodbyes, is there a promo code? Have for you see and now say discount be or now I say capital or question you baby and then mama 1 minute too.
Yes, that's all right. Promo code near 3 free, number 3, and then word free. So 3 FREE.
Okay.
Until what that means is that you send the first 3 transactions. I'll buy your World Remit app now. You can do that for free. 3 free, and just use the code 3 free. You can send the first 3 transactions for free. It's a really good deal that I think so. If you are just wondering wondering how sending money on World Remit app is going to be like, at least this is an opportunity to test it out with the 3 free code. And I'm almost assured that once you use it, you will be sold on the product.
Okay. Me co-chair are joining me capito. Mami bisane say if or question be or baby saw before answer na mama 1 minute platform now. Final words. Capito. When me too
me try to find out say okay that obi bisa and there's some way bisa say more apps not that no or code no will work for them and almost yeah it will not work.
Yeah, what's the risk that they are your customer that they are the engagement 3 free new customers.
Okay, that's for new customers. Okay, all right. Now me question, so how often mu rate SSR, or is it determined by where?
Yeah, so, exchange rate in general, the exchange rate is not, exchange rate at Ghana, if you are dollar, what the CD equivalent of every dollar, no, it's not determined by war remit. It's determined by the global economic forces. No, it's and no. Just here, just but what I can guarantee is that war remit exchange rate is also one of the best. And now we are considered one of the cheapest ways to send money into whatever the exchange rate is. You can be almost assured that war remit probably has one of the cheapest in terms of sending money home.
Oh, okay. All right. So in general, no, at them and I'll be catching on radio so any idea about where limit.
Like Mark said, the days of walking and going to stores to send money, they came. Solutions like war remit app which may add on very easily. In fact, program before Manu be carry crowd, which might download the program and setting it up. That's how fast it is.
Yeah. And
start sending money on the War Remit app. It's very easy. It's cheap. It's safe and secure. And we provide multiple convenient ways recipients on which me if you Ghana. They're making it very convenient for them as well. And our War Remit so and your company we just take money from the community. We also invest a lot in the Ghanaian community. We share a lot of programs, whether it's the Ghana Music Awards USA, and I say a Ghana Party in the Park in London, and I say a lot of various programs in the US. Almost a War Remit is in partnership with that because the company believes that it's important to help the diaspora stay in contact and stay connected with back home, back home and families back home. And everything we can do as far as bringing the community to get together, uniting the community, is really where we invest in. And you always want a company that is very much invested in not just making money, but also in the overall growth and betterment of the community, and we really believe in that. Please give War Remit a try, and I promise you that you absolutely love the product.
Okay. And here for yes, whilst Mr. Kukua Mwakumwa go to App Store. We use Android or App Store and iPhone. So capital iPhone moko so App Store na bia na.
App Store na mako
Google Play.
Google. Okay. Call Google Play and I say App Store. Now download the World Remit app, and you get to send money for free. I mean, there's a promo code. You get to send it 3 times for free. Now download the app. Like he said, it's very easy to download and also set up. Now download the World Remit app. Na New Mundi Jumedi. As Rebecca say,
I mean, that's never wrap up. There are questions. Will be Lawrence shall be say promo code na expiry date or one.
About that expiry date as long as we're using it we're using it 3 times a year. Okay. We're using it 3 times a year. They announced me you should be, but when you see it there, it's ongoing.
Okay.
Okay. So how? Okay, Capital. Yeah.
I'm ready on one for questions in the moment we answer. So a confusion kakra any say on quite anyone. Titili na no ka say World Remit today before video. If I near watching me, Amanati as I also see an independent company.
Yes.
So okay.
Awesome.
Or say or app no na onyansa ni sikada. Promo code number wa camera na.
Yes.
Okay. So what do that now onyansa ni sikada. Still qualified.
Yes, because account I bet check it. Oh, send me a bet check. It's the way you use that promo code already. I'm going to use here and over to me use.
Okay. And NSA cases are not there as a more order than one you fair to them because also we can Is it still?
And then I baby how would they know if you've used it or before? Is there a way of detecting that you've already used it?
They have the record of. They have and they're easy for them.
Yeah. I think say I think there's a referral program. I said me check it. Now it's Obia or Sanisika or indicating in the transaction. It's a one hour refer.
Yeah. Okay.
Ubenya some credit towards it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Now a very also bomb so pass word remit a very good because one time it was a mistake. And a dean as the name of the receiver no any idea no or a mistake do or friend customer service wow yes. Now your customer service as me incofobi we could do wachi my go send me sika me send call Ghana no o mati mako 100 Ghana o mati afisu ansa no mo de come na receive here no me from almost 2 weeks ni almost say omo contact Ghana mobile network na be so omo this in omunya get it back customer service and you can be new is it me go be
is it where the world remit
world remit yes
other apps also provide similar rates yes world remit rate no so compare what with the world remit rate no very 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 good okay there men Canada back over try me am try na say intimate and also so enti no yen na fe yemfa bibi amrawe na ba ku bi wa ha Chrissy Maye say oni ns ya adwen pa omo use word remit be say afini a che say omo boy dwuma brutal o say wa send sika bibi dem ba ku bi one time you send call wrong number che say when you ayeka sika na she MTN for catch also your friend MTN also sika na she I should forget also one of word remit sika de ye man she by heart sir sika
last question I'm if you say maybe sir more limits that you can send in a day.
Yes and also it's based on Ghana regulations. We just operate within the parameters of country, no way. No. Into Ghana said maximum we are bit send by year. Say and a world remits a year. And also yes.
Which is how much?
Last time I checked was about 5,000.
Oh, okay.
But it changes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But anytime you can go on the World Remit website, no worldremit.com.
Then find. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. And yeah, Mr. Kweku Amoako.
Where the and say, if you are or bra be na sister be Ghana, opesa send it sikamana. V ape ska krabia mama ha say menche mama for because of word remitting tea. You know, AJ say, Omufa number number, and answer Omufa come via and answer Munya day.
Omu fan number and to a retro. And Omu inbox me. Omu inbox. Oh, me so Omu inbox.
This cannot come.
And I'm so Omu inbox number ne mamela. Omu inbox number ne mami.
And this can Musane a number number agent.
Mu inbox man.
What make that was it. More boy, Masso.
That was it.
Yeah, that's the baby say Obaye now say wadaji na utimi church ni memuchire. Yeah, that's the baby nyame sha na on kan.
Miss me that say me kusunye yiduma pa mo ye high life radio. Ati mon kapa.
Nice one. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
What mo de mo yesi kan shida. Yeah, jimudi.
Debi sika na shida.
Yeah, ba shida. I don't know what I
know. All right.
Yeah, that's the baby.
Bye.
Word
remit. Heavy abasu iminyesho so beko bi capital.
In fact, we are there pa. Pacho mo mo here na mo mo tie no. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you, V. Thank you, V. Thank you. Yeah. You know, I said thank you, V. What you thank you, V. On say we new credit. And yeah, come on, man. V, mommy. All right, Mr. Mana. the enya akukuduro no send this kind. And yes, and no na ye can so apps bi wa omo edges can free. Omo just can free. O meda da so yesika is yesika na ye rate na omo boa azanko word remit there. Ya so ahwe ya jatu. No. I forget you be a word remit and
forget you be an award remit neko. Forget you be an award remit neko.
Laurentia.
Master take yeah, thank you, V. Yo, madam, you know,
thank you, V. Oh, well, thank you, V. No, make sure word remit. You say no, mama, you're why you know.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't go for.
My phone me.
Oh, sir.
Okay. Marry him.
You're very full tonight. You're per what's about. Everything for. Then let's get into the main show.
Oh, Charlie. V, the way I want your fancy, the one you action. I want to go.
That V, were for now. Would you thank you, V? Capito, Eddie, thank you, Maui.
Yeah, Charlie.
Who were here for? And a capito, see, and all the fans of Maui. Hey. Okay.
Okay. They say there. Well, you know what film? Okay, I don't say a bad idea. Okay. All right. Yamra, as I'm listening, I am because I need Monkomo.
Right.
Yes, starting free here, cry. Be on falling to be anyway.
Hey, videos. Okay.
Now, me end up with videos. No,
say yeah, you be point 12 into them. May I met them because
I mean, for
yeah, both again one I say.
And come here videos, man. And I say arguments on it, but divide that chair. I'm not one can you. Okay, yeah. And yet, Tina, okay, I'm saying Whitney or something. Okay. Now, Chatawalina, Nasemu, or call like why interviews be brave and or can send be brave. Now, or interview be Nancy or Peace FM entertainment review. So, Emma, na the case. But one say Ghana for to say maybe a musicians in be a drone. But I want to I'm on music video to say Jay-Z. Well, yeah, Rare Black Jesus. Let's send the link, bro. All right, now about so that and let the Wally woman to remember. Anyway, I was there. Obi is a Black Jesus. Oh, Wale time when really to her. I wonder how it happens like that. Anytime you are, Wale.
And necessarily, I'm a caption be too.
And you know, I'm wondering. Say, what you report to you, baby?
May I sure say he knows to say yeah entertainment way on Fridays, and when him, I'm sure he knows what Wally has done. So when him say yeah, you become wasem.
Okay.
Oh yeah, when him say yeah, be Wally no ntino.
Yentie interview in Ayabra.
First on your Snap and then later on your Facebook. And internet after we send Paul Cho. Wadaroma, dear Watchroy, Asian is saying, is it the way we understand it? Mamin Kaimao. This is what you wrote, Shatter. Keep shooting videos like you want to battle Jay-Z. You will wake up one day and ask me how I made all this money, and I will tell you this. If you must see, dear, we try no. Patch rese. Other colleague musician no. Omufa omuria so sika nyina nkosuti expensive videos na sika no nsa. Na so muria amba besa will say eba no sign na we still woska. But sana opashe.
Exactly what you are saying. So what we did into the way I want to say, some explanation now, man. So there's a good meaning also, man. But it's not basically about me talking to the colleagues and country was say, like they shouldn't do it and baby. But what I basically wanted to say was that Ghana music industry, people are feeling to find the faults why we are falling. What must I say? And I see everything in this country and in this world as business. People too quiet, or the second better tickets, or people call hospital, or the second better do. Excuse me.
Sorry. School,
everything is about money. So if we as musicians are now people in the arts world, we believe in investments and making money or making profits out of the investments that we are putting up now. I believe that we should also be thinking about making profits, because I sat down recently and I was analyzing, and yeah, artists or what to call shoot video be America, not in the country way, and radio station way, and region way to region way, just one song go. Be no the $20,000 and $30,000. I seen the video no. Obeko rounds, nobody in Ghana can come and tell me that they have seen how they make money out of their music videos. People are wasting money on music videos, and those monies can be used for petty trade, businesses for ourselves, because the industry itself is not structured. And so if I put such a thing out there, I don't mean people shouldn't shoot beautiful videos. I don't mean people shouldn't shoot proper standard, high standard videos. But what I'm saying is, you cut your coat according to your eyes. We are here and we are telling artists that, your video now they do YouTube. Ask artists how many are making money from YouTube. But it has become the norm. It has become a normal jargon for everybody. That, Charlie, do yourself put for YouTube, you go make money. Put yourself put for YouTube. People are not making the money. And we are failing to tell the next generation that is coming to hold the mantle and do the music for us. And that's where my problem lies. I would rather choose to come and stand in front of Peace FM and shoot a video there. Or somebody in America that will also be trending Hot 97. Let me say, yes, you will Peace FM. The biggest or one of the biggest or the tallest building or the tallest, that is culture. That is what I feel we need to be promoting. Rather than we thinking of watching Nyame Kosuwa Abuchi and things that are going on that are not Ghana, but we still want to copy it. No, because our industry is getting spoiled each and every day. Because when we wake up every day, we have a new genre that we want to promote in Ghana. Yeah, because we can't even stick to our culture. We can't stick to it. Hip hop since the start here free, Abuchi. Hip hop is still hip hop. They say, trap. Hip hop kicks, hip hop punches. That's what people are doing. So basically, we have said what I have to say. Sometimes I like to just share my positive vibes to people, but I don't want people, others to take different meanings into it. Me to say, as a video director, they say, me Ghana music fairly, and so say, we fairly the understanding of what showbiz is. Because if you're a video director, you shouldn't worry about these things because you're still going to make money. I'm talking about we promoting our culture and promoting it in the most not hardest way, but softest way. I am to yes, you better make sure this is Ghana. Maybe what continue Kosombo, what your video be, what continue Mokola, what your video be, and now once in a while person go said, you were Okadeko, and now BB company, Ghana company something. That is where we are failing to move towards. And that is my problem, because the whole thing has become Uber trap video. Just said, boys trap video and I'm on the cars, the mansion, money in Zanyama, and they don't have it. Me, I have it. But I won't use it to shoot for anything, because I'm not in this world to fight for. I only pray to God to give him somewhere to sleep. But I won't come and tell somebody say because me share ice or $45,000 for me wrist empty. I need to shoot videos that look like Jay-Z. Me no improve that level here. Jay-Z has their culture. Our American artists have their culture. And we also have our culture. It says that it's nice as a musician to brand yourself and look the way you have to look for your fans to love you. But we are not here to impress anybody. We are here to do business. The fans know we are doing business. And that's why they are supporting us. So if you stress yourself too much, and then walk try video or fly and you don't know that the music industry is not fetching money. You come back and come and be complaining that the industry is not helping.
Okay, Shatta, say, Metiwa say, yeah, what raise a couple of points. Let me pick about one or two of them. You spoke about content. Say content of music videos, no, as much as possible, there should be a deliberate for several projecting and projecting culture.
Okay, your line not breaking.
Okay, okay, Shatta, after what you mean? Okay, me see what raise a couple of issues. Now, my main for one or two, be nine expand no kakra. One, you spoke about content. Say videos are yet as much as possible. Yembo modern say be project dear, you know, our culture, our sites, nyama. And then you also spoke about cutting your coat according to your size. And let's see. I mean, don't overspend when you know you may not get the money back. That is basically what you're saying. Okay, Yamfa first one, no. Shatta, leadership by example. Which of your videos, for instance, now bet to me, I can say, you see this video we are doing, it be deliberate. They take this thing and this and this thing, they show our local content, they take project our own. Now, example be so, like I've done it and I'm asking you this thing works. Which of your videos, for instance?
So you see IO. You see IO. I don't even talk about both way that I do recently, but we don't pay attention to whatever we are doing because the industry, you know, to say concept party, Lion TZ. So we don't even see what I'm even talking about. Shatta Wale has been the only artist who has sung about Ghanaian culture. Let me give you Ayo was one of the songs that when I met Beyonce's team, I'm gonna catch him said that was one of the songs they all liked. I'm gonna say I know the way I get right back. And I said, yeah, that's Ayata Corner, you know, that's Clubhouse, that's where we live, you know. Sometimes we go there and party.
I see.
Boys, motorbike, so yet not quite home. Ebimu, your mother, Ebimu, no, Sunny. What's your taking over my video, no?
Of course.
Don't you go to sports every time in town? Don't you see that people sit at bars? On the streets, so Miss Anyaman. No, don't you see, like when you go to pubs in town, who say, pub na a massa, a bus streets, no quiet, you see those things in Ghana, right?
Sure.
That is culture. We don't put it out there. All those things are in my videos, taking over a woman. Once you forget it.
Okay.
Forget it. So now you don't sentiment to me.
Okay.
That song. Okay. If you watch a song like that, there was a part in the video that said, my boy is the wall, so now you get on your bench. So we have all those things as our culture. I get everyday life. And your football bet, and now Ebia, na Aqualano on Saturday, and now we come. Also, Jamaican videos. If you watch Jamaican videos, you see the artist, Atarium, Ebia, dress, everything clean. But the original. Not a pata cacao, zinc cacao. And these people are selling. Why? Because they are living the real life in the music for us to understand. Bob Marley has been like it's one of the greatest ever in our lives. Bob Marley. Now ask yourself, we will because Bob Marley time now they compare time with it. That is what he did to get to where he wants to get to.
Okay.
And everybody is following their culture. When you check Nigeria, see what they are doing. See what Joy is doing. But yeah, no, yeah, adoption, music adoptees. Yes, and no bad, Jana no bad, maybe about Amapiano, yeah, organ, Kwame Congo, Amabongo. We like bringing things into our bucket too much. And that is the problem. Because we don't focus on our culture. We don't see Adowa as important. We don't see Balogo as important. We don't see Bobobo as important.
Shatta, we'll comment we and Shedanye Obia, the one of our top Ghanaian filmmakers, David Nokose. Me sure say what kind you watch on because you refer to it as
so one of our top. Sometimes when I've met you, sometimes I want to educate you people on radio that do you know Shatta Wale? I'm bandana. What was it? Time a bandana by Nipa na okana masem. No what GSS. So he can't be one of the top. He's still a baby. I don't know who Nico say. I'm friend, Tim friend, Nani Pana be popular. No, when Nani Pana interview, no can question like the way sometimes see. I get pissed when I'm hearing things like this. Don't even say one of the top. Because if it's one of the top, I should know him. I started this news. Almost people came into this.
Wale.
Yeah.
Nachi. Oh,
no, but he's not one of the top.
Okay.
Don't say one of the top.
I hear you. You please listen to me.
If you say one of the top, call Gio. Gio knows how we started this music thing. I get what I'm saying. I know you. People that yes, call say you bet.
Let me rephrase my question for you. Is that fine with you? One of Ghanaian filmmakers.
David, which film? Like this guy.
Shut up. But about the film, I mean, take it easy on him.
Say one cameraman. Oh, one cameraman.
Basically, this is what he's written on his Twitter. Shatta Wale is the main reason the Ghanaian music industry is failing. Same artists will rant about how the industry is struggling, yet tarnish and insult everyone. This behavior of his greatly discourages investor confidence and cripples the entire Ghana music industry. My understanding is that he feels that Wukasa say Ebia so big kitasika be mu odruka crop so on fan beshe obi music video mo sa investor no obe feel discouraged say una say adiga ebe to me a normal video are still ebenya traction to say Shatta videos. Wow, the examples you give, I mean, I almost see so Wukasa discouraging investors. Shatta, how would you respond to that?
Okay, do you know what I want to add to what you said?
Tell me.
Do you know why the government they don't even pay attention to us? Because one, we don't think business. You see the David Nikose you are calling or Nikoko, no our friend. David Nikoko no or your damn friend who friend doing what we do. Because you don't see business out of what I'm talking about. So you want an investor to come and put his money into where he can reap his money out. No family shame. Any investor out here, so person here is going to die. Make me say no puna is not say. Not then as a pot. Because what you are saying, it means what you could say is saying. You want to tell me that he's saying that I wasn't speaking sense in terms of me being a businessman. He can't work with me. He's not a businessman. Because if you can make an interpretation like this from a speech and not a statement that I've made, then it means you're not a businessman. What do you mean by discouraging investors? Do you know how many investors have been to Ghana music or have entered Ghana music and have not made any money out of it? What is he talking about? Uncle Chakita Budabunamo is a Chobi. Man, you're so free to buy. Dabunamo is a Chobi. Or this capital will say, what does he buy? Dabunamo is a Chobi. When we tell them, I'm talking about how we can make money, and I am finding a path to hold my stand and say, yes, I invested money here, I put money here, that's why I'm still crying, that's why I'm still shining. You people don't want to learn that. And if somebody is saying it, you are saying it like the music industry is a plaything. That's why I've always been saying that. Me, I'm a different artist altogether when it comes to Ghana music.
Okay.
Maybe
Shatta and I came to Obeka in some way. Na Okako do baby no. Na could be any so Wale there. Where we watching a dream watch. Okay.
Capito. Refu mwana ene Shatawale was say ansana mo be address no watch one snap munchire mo fie ne mo cars person watch den na chese asembi etwetwema so kakra asembi twetwema so papa Shatawale enka me hu yi enka by this time ye said you see kasenka we bi adwuma bi pa na wa fa nkrofo and omo ye adwuma and na digina radio so na we di atem say yanka fatinka enka nye bad crowd but onipa wo ka say onye one of the top music one for I mean accepted me the minimum ntino yeah me you sure say at least why employ one or two people shata nipa hin na why employ omo a ntia wo tuetue ya so Ghana me ntia asemi wa nipa kro ya Ghana music is not appreciated because mu ye we ya yenye mu say ye mu ye yenye say but people are investing in their craft to make sure say I mean make be out of it. You're the same person, you come and you just say Miss because I can't think far.
You're talking the truth. You are there, you are watching man like this.
Wale.
Yes, sir.
Ya train watch fans bina bisa gift of God, GOG, gift of God, anticipation were high. People are becoming impatient. Shatta, what are we waiting for?
I can hear you. You see, let me tell you. You see, with my GOG album, me, I don't even have that time to even wait for people like. Look at what Whitney is saying. Look at what Copa is saying. These are time wasters. Even if I release my album, they'll come and say bullshit about my album. I don't have time for people like.
Look at that, so disrespectful.
No,
and
don't
believing in himself so much.
Industry it's fault. That's what I'm telling people. Don't think that I can't do my own show and get people to come and pay. I have places that I can do shows from now to the day it has to come very soon. So you both should be there, and when we are talk to artists like artists your equal. Talk to artists like don't do that thing, go back. Don't do that. Sometimes I tell you something. Say, if you go on radio, let's be real. Let's speak the truth. I get what I'm saying. You people shouldn't see me like that. It's a shame for you to even be talking to me today, because most of you know that you didn't help me to even get here. When I want to show you people road to, you will say, "Why didn't mind the hustle or something?" Me, I know the hustle. Me, I know the hustle because I'm the hustler already. So I can't hustle. Every day I'm on the road. Everybody see artists. You know, with me, they talk for the time, say, you know, Blue Lagoon. I mean, you know, when I go sleep for Blue Lagoon. You both say, you know, they what? How man they grow. You know what? Fine things, fine guy, fine boy. You come and what say, here, nice guy, do I got now? Who is that? That is branding. Stop that nonsense.
Wale. Shatta.
Wale,
calm down.
Let's be real.
Yeah,
when we come on radio, because I don't come on radio to come and lie.
But calm down.
There is no way. You see, after now, you people are not finding me the way you want to find me. No, Oliver, I used to up to now.
Wale.
I am not even coming down for anybody because there is still sickness. Why you
you. And there be okay.
I mean,
down to test say what?
Wale, back to my question. Wale, back to my question. Gifts of God album, Obia Bisa, anticipation year high, expectation year high. When are we getting this album, Shatta?
No, but this kind of thing, you guys have to stop it. You see, respect, it's reciprocal. You understand me? Because when I even came on, see the question Whitney was asking me, which I have not even said, and when I was even talking to you, I have not even said that. I said that on another platform. But see the way she approached me. That is it. Does it have to be every time I have this and this and that and this? You don't talk to your celebrities like that, but that is how the system is. And you move forward from Titi. They don't respect the celebrities from Titi. It's not my time that I'll come and beg people to respect celebrities. We don't just respect celebrities in Ghana here. To understand. And me, you can't stand in front of me and be talking to me like I'll speak in front of your face. But to start going in. Now it's telling me, yes, street power. Now,
Wale.
America ha cry to me cry me America yes America yenyeri and you do me light bed 3 times America po see be do me light you do me light about it
you know, because sometimes me most of the time Oliver, it's not that I want to talk on radio because I want you guys to play any song I've released. It's not that I want to talk on radio because I need some leverage and win some award. Sometimes you push steady. Why I even come on radio? You push steady. That I'm not coming here to come and talk about anything, but the problems that we are creating or we are failing.
Okay.
So,
It's Wale. Wale,
I don't have a problem with it.
Hey, Wale, that's it. Na wakeka bi achre Whitney. Na wakeka bi su chre ya Kufas. Say ono so nyene de. Na as a Whitney eka bibi and nam so ma we nyina bai into Accra.
Did he not raise a point, say, Obi a shooting video with one camera on this show this afternoon?
Well, unless
did he not? No, Halifax is a yes or a no. Did he not?
You don't interview me unless you don't want us to go back, unless you want us to go back and forth. The summary of what he's saying is that you raise issues of or see over this, or that, or this, or that. No, see on cancer, same no show.
Obisa say, what is the person's achievement? Obisa say, you near Arnold, why? Ain't it every time no industry players, you bet now, no way did he attempt, no call. Halifax, between you and I don't need to mention what I have. When Shatta started as Bandana, I was one of the people who put him up there.
But he told you.
But
he admitted it.
And see, I don't need to have a name, maybe to him. And listen, people who are said when somebody is wealthy, as I say, to say, and a nipa way over 10 billion, and a nipa way over say, it is not everything we do that we put out there. Maybe what he doesn't know is that all of us who he insults daily, because of Boyen Yanodi, we did it Kofiatem, we did it Matem, even you as a host, he disrespected you and all our panel members here. Maybe what he doesn't know is that this is just but something we do because of the love we have for this industry. Does he know what people have? Does he know who people are? And his fans can be out there and insult us. Insult doesn't make who we are. We have sat here, this thing, I have been in this industry long before I started innovation. This is my 25th year.
Wow.
I have seen them come and go. Into say, now you are taking a certain path. Now, when industry players, you are not showing some sort of respect to us. No. Can we talk to you? Do we know who you are? You need more office. Why does it always come down to the barest minimum? When yes, I sit back and I look at the little boy who used to play in my porch, and I am proud of him. But I won't sit and let him once to Yenya. And then I do mini coffee no so. Next time, maybe do my aso. The managers and in the management 8 year, they should render an apology. This isn't right. This isn't right. And they should ask, what do we have? We don't need to brag about what we have. We don't need to.
Well, I asked him, sir, if in retrospect.
All right. I was AJ Whitney, I can't accept no, maybe I also be free no. Fatwa so.
You see, me nim what Shatawale.
Every asabna Shatta can say, Nyansa ni mwana. Na, I mean,
But you, one person, you want musicians to do better and the music industry to do better. And these people, some of them, the best way they know how is putting money and effort into their craft to make it better. So they be attracting people to come and invest in the Ghanaian music or Ghana music industry. You understand? And it's woko jina baby. No ko twan any biara no de ba jina wa. Why now why enticing? I understand the fact, oh, yeah, appreciating young Kasayedian. Yes, some of them they do. They go to Choco, they go to other places and shoot the video. But somehow they also want to invest to attract people to invest into the Ghana music industry, into who nipa baako pay. And then we say, watching now, we say, I say, I know the case you are a confused person now. What would you come? What you pai? Shatta, you say, any nobody is against you. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Shatawale needs to learn to respect. Send your no fool say or you obinu into also obi bunu sa to no obi so you obi in their own right. Said the weekend you obi baby say me say do I know who he is no. I may share down fan because I put him in his place. You don't put food on my table. Shatawale needs to respect. In as much as he wants people to respect him, he also needs to show the same respect. Because Shatawale, what do him for? There are musicians that are richer than you in the continent of Africa. Won't your man look like that? Look at the likes of Diamond Platinum, Flavor, Davido, Wizkid. These are all young men that are rich. They have money, but you don't hear them talk about Nieme BBR. Nobody hates Shatawale, but at bra, you are young. You are coming. Masa giant say who na wudi ni kwa mani pan de na ya bra. The mama fa bonto so man kan yes say me kana kwa memrem.
Okay, answer na kwa me bebo no. Earlier before Thursday, Shatta had a similar banter with another person on another radio station in Tiwimra.
For example, one is always making hollow arguments and running in circles. Who says that today one can't know exactly how much one makes on a song or video? How such narratives is allowed to fester is shocking. Isn't payment per song from the likes of Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Boomplay, YouTube, and many more, depending on the number of subscriber, ads, jurisdiction list, their operating expenses? How one of our big talents doesn't know this is shocking. But the monkey of course here, I start some new merch line with them, and they come start selling safe.
You know, monkey, they always be like monkey. You know, because he's Sadiq.
Who monkey pass you?
The whole pioneer that you Sadiq, you need to beg me to do your first interview. So many people like that talking. I tell them, Sadiq, what do you want to show Shatawale? Is to bring out the number. That people are making $2,000, $1,500, $3,000. And you got that money. When the people are wicked down and close your writing, but I'm taking your writing. But anyway, you are having this money. You want to let that and wow. You are talking people don't want me to talk. See what I mean? You think you are teaching Bravo. People like Ali. Sometimes you talk that you take respect to Shatawale. You went to beg him to interview for the first time. On your 30 minutes, whatever show. Today, but you can wake up and you want to show me like, you want to do something like, you want to, and all the things you are doing, somebody has borrowed a bit for you. Somebody has given fantasy, you are borrowing. You don't have anything, Daddy. Stop behaving like this, man. It's so nice. And sometimes it's so nice. What is it talking about? You should pay an element. You should pay people who are making $1 million on IT in Ghana. What are you talking about? $1,000 coming to me now. $1,000. What is that talking about? But you know what is music investment in music business? Yesterday, Sadiq. Today, you want to advise. Mythology. Please, you want to advise Sadiq that I am a senior player in this game. If it's and you don't see here, fine. Yeah, well, time I remember when it's begging small.
Yeah.
One thing, I should go in.
Yeah.
But it's Sadiq. They don't even Virginia. They don't.
But I don't like the way you're going about, especially with Sadiq. I mean, he's done No, but shut up. Hold on. He has done great things. And he's still doing great things. I mean, yes, as a young man who has...
Andy, I'm not saying that he has not done great things. So we are talking about Sadiq, like myopic mind of seeing things. That's what I'm talking about.
Who has a myopic mind more than you?
No, Andy, Sadiq cannot come and tell me, a whole member of parliament, that has been there before you came into this music industry. That I don't know this, I don't know that. People are not making money on there, and you are making it look like, Ali, we should stop making people feel that when you put your song on YouTube, and I swear you have not made $10,000 from the video you put on YouTube. Tell me the truth.
Oh, no, of course no.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. God bless you. I want to kiss you right now.
Hey, from.
No, that's what I'm talking about. The mechanisms, the structures are not right. What Sadiq is saying, what you're preaching is wrongful. Yes, people make money from iTunes, Spotify, everything. Yes, I understand. We understand what we're saying. But how much are people making? When you come and say, who are these like me? I don't know that people are making. What kind of nonsense I like? So that we should stop this kind of. Advice Sadiq, that it's a solution we need. It's not a problem because when it's creating problem. When somebody say, oh, Sadiq crash, oh, see, they shall take on what gone. What do you want crash? So I just already doing it. I wouldn't go to. No.
Okay,
no,
so I was rather hoping that I felt like you hit the nail on the.
Oh, when you've got to, Johnny. Okay.
And when I just Kwame Mike, then when I just Kwame Mike says, Obedi Nkwasem, Tina is a Mike, then who say, Obedi Nkwasem, Tina, your money, Macron. Oh, my name, Macron, Rababe Casa. Kwame, what mute you home? Emutu, Bemutu. Kwame, what mute you home? Still, Yente Wonka. Kwame. Kwame, okay, Cobra, Kwame Cobra. Kwame Cobra.
Kwame, I'm sorry, Jones.
Mr. who said Kwame Mike, who said Kwame Obe. I have a society.
Okay. Hey, Asem Kasia.
First was not commuting who be.
My browser now. My browser. Yeah, it was to say your mic has been due to your browser. She said I'm not even count.
Who is who neighbor Wi-Fi, but today okay, Uncle.
Unim Shatawale issues we on. You're right, but I happen almost every year. BCO.
Right.
I think I've seen. I think with this last one, I've seen what the problem is. The problem is that guy or the football age and
Thank you very much, Atwan.
And the guy has been in the system for a very long time, and when you were system,
Shatawale is 40 plus.
Now, boys know more kind of one some. Some of them didn't know him earlier. It almost is still our name. A Stone Boy, Monet, Kelvin Boy, Mo, Etipen. It's almost Cassan, like so. Who age are the Abano Mahason or more Cassan?
Of course, I know more address.
It's also do say, maybe a bra penny power system. I'm a nichi munina. We say a friend say, I know. Who did Minia Machi Baba for now? But Okasa asem no so a the fans no bon say wanyi o e bra panyin ta hwe mu ni nachi.
Right.
Because wanyi na odi sansem fun ya na chese wo wa mobra.
On the street is street
street because say into capital they say awushia napo ana say mahama no ka
it is a brother I say it is a brother about the article article okay there ever
we just one answer but
very aba
oni mu bi la kwame
okay say atina say frustration ni kun akwa oba out because we near obelusu fans it just ya akra sa ana comfort so kasa no sa akra
I make a say so to me the kind of question me real age in here. I'm sure people will start address now now.
Ekua na wo say akoto mfan say wo koshi akofo no o hia o say ekua what's up Jara Rastafari o baka say akwara bodam. No, I wish us be no I had dreadlocks now twitwe Autofista
na yes over
who pani be pa observe say akoshi headmaster na onim no school na twitwe Autofista
Reka so yare no Juwa what's up
what's up Juwa that's what about them that's the I feel his pain you know so it's and then the say I don't know smoke me and the dusty me penny and the dusty now Sadiq Moon crab betrok say he's confused, he doesn't know what he's doing. We say Ebeya.
When are the two
Shatter. So it's
yes, of course.
Kwame. Weekend and I start you. Yeah, too much. Just a Monday. You. Oh dear, cause more no here.
Second no. Also, I didn't yasa na ho. Aya, you cannot control your emotional intelligence.
Right.
Once adibu ha utimi obi kasa utimi se kwasa sempa no kabad. O hwe surrounding na mo na. Utimi control ho like you know people like other people have like good emotional intelligence. What you say? I say, I can but I'll smile through it over here.
Right.
By a point, make a kebiatron.
Right.
So he doesn't have that emotional intelligence. Also, what you started nicely. Look at the cool. So that was an article.
I think say or started as Charles Niama Mensa. Now the ref who not kick in.
And a very emotional intelligence. One of the emotional IQ a 0.0000 infinitesimally small. Capital guy, cosines. Infinitesimal. Very small. So, Ayana ajinisa because capital kopa na unu akitikiti bia tell small boy bia na onu unu a odi wachi be 4 any dia bro. Capital a fucking guy, you know. Capital no is a confused man. Ubedra so baby also aka chance ordinary age meter. What I say? Kono
Eti na o microphone mutu.
No, we 74 when say na fans aka school. Na 74 what you to face na bra bibia okay. And no be hard into say shatter. Say me advice and no shatter say. Shatter o started bandana from Ghana. Na me mo Jesus. Me say me bra penny. It no say oh start time na SS1 kwa na born nyum na. I say wenyi. So it two things. Either over out, have a more real age, and they will give you the respect for your age. And I say, ube miawa no. Now nem krane diagro. Na ye treat sakra. So usika na ope. Ye din na ye treat sakra na di usika. Because uba out crans a move back about. It's a bright credit saying.
Bright and this and the bright and this saying.
So I just say.
Okay.
What you job half in months? Kakra, if I say 2 months. It's no other shut up. We are Rasta man now. We will talk to you as like a Rasta man. And our big man, it's say MPB now, so could because say no. I have life no way we know. Oh, what by now? It's a too cranful. So as I said, it's
near me can say Kwame. Kawa be a juma be put no employ for. Okay, so I said, Boga,
it's finally here. Hook me.
Ah, you found love. Wow.
What do you call Play Store, App Store, and now web? Now download the Hook Me app. You will understand why I'm so excited.
Spell mommy.
Hukume.
Hook me.
Yes. Kwejo, manefila no mami na mini new catch.
All right. Wow. I've seen the app. Nice one.
And yes, subscribe. A man memma ya wo pekunu a yere empra enamfo ubehu womo enu ma twetwe nkomo. Whatever location you find yourself, you've got to be hooked to your potential partner, fiancé, date, friend. You get what I mean?
I like that. Hook me.
So when you partner with the same city, region, country, another different country, so now one-on-one, will now bonkomo papa bi. Even if you want to chat with 1 million people, brother, the world is large. The ball is in your court, man.
I would like to subscribe.
So go ahead. Hukume. Hukume.
With this app,
your world is going to be more exciting, right?
Of course.
Okay. You gotta be hooked. All right. Papa.
Just one more pic, JJ, please.
Oh, Mama. Really?
Smile. It's not every day my eldest son graduates.
I couldn't have done it without you.
All without Auntie Jane's generous support.
Here is to Auntie Jane's well-appreciated World Remit money transfers.
World Remit Corporation is licensed as a money transmitter by the New York State Department of Financial Services, as a foreign transmittal agency by the Massachusetts Division of Banks, number FT 1179663, and licensed by the Georgia Department of Banking and Finance, NMLS 1179663, Massachusetts Foreign Transmittal License, FT 1179663.
World Remit, a better way to send money. Download the app or visit worldremit.com.
Okay. Papa, Asatuko.
Say baby papa nam no enyi nti obesa adwene kakra na just say Capito me I think say what Shatta did or what he went on the radio to say and all of that, I think say is just to promote his video. I think it's just because Shatta yenim no every time bia or the video beba music will be out bia or create controversies so people can start.
But seriously, me I feel, say, you see, Shatta is speaking the truth.
How so?
No cry or can I say? Indeed, music industry, you know. Yes, say when you good investment, any good promotion, any sanya mana, ubetimenya carefree. But the impression ebia ya created to the ordinary musician or war Ghana, because let me say I won't say musicians do draw Ghana. A Musing, you know, that kind of money. One more share. On YouTube apps now or whatever streaming websites now. Emrudo Senenya. A certain number pay. And yet at the average, Zanibia, people may paint it to make it look like. And no idea all can say, don't put all your money in trying to impress or in trying to beat Jay-Z and answer Beyonce. But to quote, according to your size, it is a way underground. Underground videos. Let's say Missika obet me at the abon bra because say Obaba hit. We have A list and answer a B list and I C list. Sometimes no ubeka a home video so that you grow with it. But so we underground. That's also the opposite A list video. At the end of the day, I can't have a because Obi a Nimu. And the first watch video for Fefeno would not necessarily make people know you. That is Shatter's argument. But it looks like Sanya all kind of trying to be mean and say all sort of things to Omo challenge this position our fan and a problem. But they're no crying in all kind of great because obey a video, obey a video who can want it TV with the video you know I am.
Yeah, Capito, the no correct.
Yeah,
Black Sheriffs.
Good example.
Video no and a big video,
yeah.
But because of the quality, he paid more attention on the song.
Yes.
And I'm a video no people don't even pay attention.
People don't pay attention to the video. That's it. Because video quality video, it's just
Shatta is right. For an artist like Shatta, he puts out about 100 songs a year.
Yeah.
It occurs on every video.
Yeah.
It's one of them, but there are some artists as well. Like they put they need to put some money. If I say Obi to say Manifest. One say it be 4 years. Also, no, he deals in albums.
Yeah.
It's the within every year, no, I drop it 2 or 1 single. Into one so he spends a lot of money in videos, no.
Yeah.
So if you're an artist like Manifesta, then what microphone can it suits you. But Manifest is already an established artist. But Shatta Wale, they are pertaining to more up and coming. They can spend all their money on a video.
On videos, yeah.
Make I or no what can you bear 10.
Emu one pen what my video.
Emu one pen what my video. It's okay on spending the second, he'll be a pauper. Obey you know because no crash when you can free.
And so maybe a one plan one plan.
Yeah. It's from the issue no more can wasem. The issue point of view no Shatta Wale is right. But like what I went like I was joking with the whole thing. But it is what it is. Shatta Wale is a genie living in a bottle. So he's a shark living in an aquarium. When you change baby or he's struggling into mukika kasansem na and an emotional intelligence, emotional IQ be infinitesimally small. It's hard for him to hold like maybe or far phone or so I'll be nice to these guys. So as I said.
Yeah.
But mukika can no maybe a fool on life. So that's his problem.
And I seriously feel
it is an asemna issue na asemna kasa na ye Canada. You know the other guys I know sir boy na or small boy be panacho
Sadiq
from Sadiq is Otaya Sanyomano. And the reason why our Sanyomano like or they sa go boom play say people are making better money na senkrofo with your money. The reason why he does that is that he's an agent for some of those companies. And his job is to get as much artists onto our boom play. Because our boom play, iTunes, the companies make more money than the artists themselves.
Of course.
So his job, His job is to bring as many people onto those platforms as possible. And you know, that is what using to say, or catch us unyeshi. So what I say, for you to put more energy into Samuel Mano, and then he and his company will make more money. And you know,
into full strategy.
Oh, it's a strategy he's been using for like first Parliament Hit FM Entertainment, and Opano. The Baswa.
No, that no yet mama boom play. But I say
no yet some fact to say ya talk abase no. Say the same so we free. Me ba say ya talk abase ya the buzz is all around him no. He will say some few nice things about him. And then I can say, hey, some of these artists don't know the real deal. See, they don't understand it. So they should talk to we the or not on this word we buy, you know. Gatekeepers of the dear so that we can get them into things like Boomplay and iTunes. That's where the real money sa. So by Shatawale no watch our system. He's an old man. It's on him these boys were kids when he came out with his first track. So entire man yaso mokasen and nimsa because we're brapping. So I said.
You see, wait a minute, we are capital, some of our canina, pepe. You see, the reality on the ground, people don't portray it. Some of them are not making money through the music. And so, and that is one thing I like about him. Or kind of sanity, but sometimes overboard. Why am I saying so? YouTube, and even watch our Ghana. When yes, come on, say over show US.
Yeah.
CPM no show high US. No between when you buy 1,000 views, you make money than when you 5,000 views for Ghana. And we know people also buy fake. I don't want to mention the name. Recently, ABC India issue, and they think it's a way on the sana. We big. The all can baby to assume they say don't invest all your money in that music video because it's not any other level stand. Find a good strategy to promote your music. Get it on platforms. You make the money through that. And the other thing I know can confusing kakran say cut your way according to you. Obi honest size also one or show here. If you say you're not gonna do things like Jay-Z, I say, but my also Obi should to me so is that person gonna say you are bluffing? No. Yeah, videos, Gringo, for example. That is the top video Aweka so far. And the class knows, but other videos, somebody invested in that video. A call man on uses as can invite it's possible he's making money through other means. And yet actual music videos now also, and I said maybe a streaming now. They buy it, streaming to over to what everything that is on Spotify, YouTube, or Boomplay, people buy. So they can buy it, get the huge numbers, and investors who want. Sometimes investors back home, oh, okay, this guy or numbers. But they still go into partnership with that person now. They will say, Mama said, so if India, are we gonna play show in India? How many people? How many Ghana from India and Chocobo show? Into what are those things? Oh, say no, and Tasum. And culture now, or can I think they say Ghanaians they put some element of Ghanaian culture in their videos. Into what I can because even you as a black person in a music video, who environment in the home. Maybe a and the reason why people use beautiful places, they want to attract people. But on the other side, so it depends on the music, and Domnankasa. How are you gonna go to Choco to shoot a video from Choco? What I say? I don't know who can mansions, who will say who is you can't go to baby said you're filthy to take that video. It depends on the concept and it depends on the actual music now. But as I said, they are not making, most of them are not making money through the music. They have to come out and say, Ampa, so don't screen music anymore. This is what is going to happen. I am an investor in music myself, And I can say I wouldn't advise to be a who need spare change or what. Say for Oscar Koshe, because they will lure you into doing it. And if you don't have the means to survive on your own, would you Oscar Koshe pepe now returns in the back? Hey, what I say, I know very, very low. And sometimes we say we have it's more can only be, you know, they should won't see a baby kabat now or so na confusion, you know, tell an another kind of baby more confused no one crack. Baby or can say no way changing say I don't know my but so I are consistent with whatever he's saying. Yeah, okay. A Japade and yet you can't always be saying sir, I have this, I have that, and you'll be an old baby. What is it? Obi Oma obi show off, Obi Oma show off, Obi Oma Onibi obi show off, Obi Oma Onibi own show off. So that's what it is. And yet, Bibiana is about out to make me was hard. What can you war that you see? I promise you, some time will come. Never be about workers will be info. It will come out to be said they are telling lies, and you know, nobody is gonna help you. Make my musicians be we see so they had name fair, but this time they don't have been will be declared. Yeah, actors be look at that. What they maybe question a year or whatever 2 weeks. But look at question over those times so I can't say go say and the I say who's gonna help? Into on tone down kakra. Some no majority of it is true, but on tone down kakra. Na sika enye bibia na yeska. To me, you know, rich is not yet about money alone. Obi more any peace of mind or rich. Obi more family around now. Or rich, you know, it depends on how I classify your money rich or fine. If that's what you term as being rich, I fine. Even having friends around, happiness is all, you know, that person is looking for. Now, me who say, you know, will be a talk, CCNT. Who say, my say, talk now, you know, I will video now, and yet the reason behind it, you don't know. Obi more people open up market for those areas. We need to say Tanzania, their video views was up because internet is very low, very cheap. So they stream. That is why a diamond platinum or make it star now because what your videos. So that's all I would say. Now will be suave.
Okay, good. Good. What do you make? All right. Well, yeah, Madam Asepa, Mr. Capito Kasawai, I'm trying to get Kofi Asama to respond himself on this into the Kasamisro. Okay. Once a production with your once and I do will be a
Yes,
it's finally here. Hook me.
Ah, you found love. Wow.
With your Play Store, App Store, and our web. Now download the Hook Me app. You will understand why I'm so excited.
Spell Hukume.
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 Yes. Kwejo, manefila no mame na mini new catch no.
All right. Wow. I've seen the app. Nice one.
And yes, subscribe. A man memma ya wo pekunu eyere embra enamfo ubehu womo enu ma twetwenkomo. Whatever location you find yourself, you've got to be hooked to your potential partner, fiancé, date, friend. You get what I mean?
I like that. Hukume.
So when you with the same city, region, country, another different country, so now one-on-one, we now bonkomo papa bi. Even if you want to chat with 1 million people, brother, the world is large. The ball is in your court, man.
I would like to subscribe.
So go ahead. Hukume. Hukume.
With this app,
your world is going to be more exciting, right?
Of course.
So Machia hosting in Machia Abiga for Kwame Anna Bakus. Na Masa Swachia Ashafonina, I think say a home watch it. The Nyamiasi say Bibia Koso Kama Capito Nukia so ne papa be Bobo Juma na me was a visu so she chronoma o me fidene from so. Let me state something real quick on this Shatawale issues the back and forth. Kwame Ekasa Maminiji, Chile was also Basasana, I'm confused where to stand when it comes to Kwame. As an credit into Sebi. And a friend say, Choir, I just don't know, your friend choir. Say, if Shatawale Aya, they be not our friend officer, Ajo. One thing I will say is when it comes to business and market, I always put Shatawale before anybody because the guy can make you sell. If you're an event promoter, that's how you're very marketable. Like I say, you're business minded. Shatawale will sell most than all these A-level artists when it comes to even promoting an event. But when it comes to his character, I know a different conversation. But before I go into that, let me take your mind back to the just ended GMA USA Awards. Kabito, once we had awards, we were having conversation about Kuku Frimpong. The music video now, people trying to move him to corporate. And I was talking about how that music video, is not fitting his caliber. And you made a point, you made a statement, you said, oh, true, but it will also show how versatile he is when he tries to go corporate and also try to have a high budget video. Oh no, mention that but mention that no one actually, Papa. And I'm glad Kwame make that point today. So look at the videos he's making. The low budget it doesn't need high volume videos. The song is already selling. Video and no man in music video and that's in music strategy, right? And you're threefold. When the song is good, you don't worry yourself about the music video. You don't worry yourself about doing a lot of promotions. When the song is average, who share music video no push promotional, now it will just fly with it. But when the music video is killer and the song anyhow will be now, the video no catches. There's always those three folds, the promotion of the video, the music, the video itself, and then the music itself. So Kuku Frimpong, for instance, AOB and his song has been selling, and from even over Money Crowd was a hit song, but Money never portrayed his real character into the Money hit after Kuku Frimpong made all these appearances and stuff like that with Selma one is first Selma, second Selma. So this tells you, say, Uye Jamwa, when you act like a Jamwa, people will always see you as a Jamwa. But Uye Jamwa, you just about be act say Uye first, Uye Kramaya. People will look at you different and they will not cut across. And that is the typical example of who Shatawale is. Shatawale be ye so I started dead in the first one, right? I started dead in the first one. Among four echi. So Shatawale started angry on the far. So right now he's not attacking the fans anymore. He's attacking the industry players. On be attacking musicians in the right now, no, me go and say me musicians in the Akabo. And we industry players now, both say you want when you attack here. It is a if one way under how you fall to the trap and you become a prey to his gimmicks. Then at the end of the day, he drags you to the goddess. And where Obi baby Obi fino so what call him because you are treading on his turf and his territories. But at the end of the day, only how to play the game better with you. That's what Shatawale is doing. Honestly, me, I don't know what Kofi Asaba said to Shatawale. Mantis has pad. Me buy that, let me tell the whole, let me follow show. We need there now, Obama me tell you, and I me tell you. And I heard Shatawale then, and I also call Andy show this way. And to me, come test Kofi Asaba say, now then why Shatawale, at the mama man left, right, center. I know three. That's like, okay, but never be you one, and now you share how things unfolded, and Nyako can't make for winning about it. Shatawale do anything very disrespectful, especially to Winnie. And Winnie Bonnie Bell was it for me to watch this small boy play in my couch, my porch, grow and become who he is, to talk to me like that. So if you are demanding respect, he who calls for equity must come with clean hands. You can't demand respect when you're not ready to give. Respect is reciprocal. Ubu now bu nipa na nipa subu count. But you don't want to respect anybody back. And now nipa na would demand respect from the person. You don't want to respect anybody back. Now akoye your friend is saying, afasi enanti kuro no umia eti When me also son and I pro, I know me also any. So I don't know. Shatawale the me tell is here. Me do not mean and Royal Black Jesus made a comment. And then there's something wrong with Shatawale. Royal Black Jesus has been a Shatawale fan from day one. From day one. And now everyone says there's something wrong with Shatawale. And Royal Black Jesus, because it took you forever for you to know that there's something wrong with Shatawale. That is the one side, and you've seen the light. The Nyamas is who light to what I say. There's more to the business, but Shatawale did not get an airtime. It's very, very disrespectful. Very, very disrespectful. Like I said, I can't speak for someone because I don't have any evidence on that side. It means make about with winning Kwandi, at least you want soon. Aqua Kwano, you soon could show. Be the Manubesi and Naman for us.
Okay, Black Jesus, Bachayanko.
Oh, okay. Well, me chop, yeah. I mean, PK on him say, me a Wally fan, but Wally, I mean, he has been my fan, but I'm not the typical fan like that. Me obia, But let's look at it this way. Let's go back to when Shatawale came in. We all know how he came in. He came in with insult and all these things, with Samini and things like that, and we let it go like that. And he has
Black Jesus. I mean, beside a question, when did the Shatawale come out? What year? Bandana.
Shatawale came out about 7 years. I mean, about 7 years now when he had a blast. Yeah.
No wonder why I don't know. I didn't even know who he was until I heard Shatawale. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And same here. I mean, I got to know Shatawale. I'm in the States. So, like I said, Shatawale, let's look at the time of Bemo. He has portrayed that image from day one up to today. But what he doesn't know is that you're brand with that style of it, Right now, you've come up with a strategy, a farmer. But when you get to a place that you want to add the corporate lifestyle now, that old style doesn't work no more. And that is one. Two, I feel say for the past 2 years now, Shatawale have never got a hit song yet. So he's frustrated, big time. The guy is so frustrated that say he has never got a hit song. Or be to project this type of the album or the officer out. He's doing so much to project this thing, but it's not working. Wow, you talk about video. I don't buy that. I really don't buy that. Underground artist or underground artist, and so if you're an underground artist and you have the money to shoot a good video, I don't see anything wrong with that. I really don't see anything wrong with that because underground. I'll give you a very good example. Aja for real or whatever the name her name is. She's an underground artist. Like look at the videos that she's bringing out. Amazing, beautiful video. Even the A artist doesn't have that because she has the money.
Right.
I don't buy that.
And he's even in some of the videos.
In some of the videos, thank you. So why won't you tell her, say, those videos that you are going to keep the money and do something with it? But the girl have the money, so she can use it. Into that stories now, he's just trying to. I mean, the one that are known, trying to be out there. The lyrics that he has back in the days, the likes of this
a dance and a feta.
A dance and a feta. A dance and a feta. I mean, that's the fact. Let's keep. I mean, Shatawale have done what he has to do 5 years ago, 4 years ago, and things like that. As of today, the Americans and all these people that are coming out, I mean, look at he tried with the Americans. He has tried. I mean, we all know what Shatawale trying to do. Joy, I mean, right now, the first as he said, the wallet that we know is going down. It's going down in the sense that the people that you said they did not help you, right now, it's the same people that you are trying to step on them to make a name. I mean, the industry players that they did not help you. Why won't you go back to the social media days that you were able to blow out? Why won't you go back to go back and do the same thing? But the same people now, you said they didn't help you, the same people you are insulting them because they've kept their name up to. I mean, they are not nobody like you said, but they've brand that name. This is how to say Alifas and all those people. They've brand the name the way it is. So when you insult Alifas, some blogger will take it and run with it. I mean, look at the videos that I mean, some of the questions, some of the things that he was throwing around, somebody like Sarkodie have projected himself in a way, say, I mean, he's going on album tour, or was Kenya, or say, I mean, the comment that he made, you are rubbing off of everybody. With Sarkodie like this, the way we're branding, Sarkodie cannot shoot any mediocre video. There's no way. That is not Sarkodie. And who Shatawale, where you are right now, that took you to a different level. So don't ever come down and tell us, say, you want to shoot a mediocre video. That is one. Two, you are telling us, say, you have to project the African image and all that. But you went to Miami. You want to shoot video. Why won't you tell us that they should come to Akosombo and do that with what do you call it?
Akosombo Dam.
Wow, exactly. So that is where the confusion part comes in. Then I'm so sick and tired with Shatawale, for real. I'm so sick and tired with him because no, I can't be. I mean, he's so confused. That is what Arnold said, and Ghanaians didn't understand. They say, as once upon a time, I say, go. Arnold have to beg Shatawale. No, Shatawale. I mean, I don't even know where to stand. But I mean, the people say he's so confused. One, two, he doesn't have a hit song for the past 2 years, from the pandemic time to now. No, he hasn't never have a hit song. When you look at all these guys now, they're coming up with his song. The likes of especially Sarkodie have come up with his song. A lot of songs are there.
Stonebwoy and
Stonebwoys and but Shatawale particularly hasn't come up with his song. Shatawale Ben said, you fight with people just to raise that flag of bringing an album. I'm here to see the album. Some of the videos that he shot and things like that. No matter with the standard that Shatawale is, that video standard and the likes of the Americans when they are shooting that videos, I will applaud them. But with Shatawale, you've got to a position that you have to come up with a better video. A better video and a better content can take you to the Grammy that we are talking about. That's why the Nigerians and all these people, they are getting those numbers and they are making the Grammys, Shatawale, you better do well than just fighting with all these industry players. Yes.
Okay, Black Jesus, yeah, that's it. And that's why I was saying, for somebody who always cry wolf, always saying, we need investors, people need to invest in it. How can you attract an investor with a Choco video?
Thank you.
How can you attract an investor with a Mamprobi video? I mean, I get we celebrating what we have and appreciating what we have and all of that. And but Shatawale, I'm not the kind. He's one of the confused musicians in Ghana. That I was maybe sir, Munina question back, but that's an American call Papa when I'm Papa you ready now. Or not so funny the anymore because he's going to be going in and out. Papa.
Okay, I feel I'm joining. Anytime Michelle Bibia na. Especially PK, because when I'm quite sure many more me and I call here to coin and see now make sure they no send a bear watching the ball who to say here to coin now. Until
so we represent me that only when you bow.
Okay, so I go baby away. Bubube. And so no, I don't quite na this is Niama Yamude, Niama Oyamude Kra. Junior. What's it junior too much? What's it zero? Na I don't guess someone dear junior there, someone is 7 day papa. Ana Banket. I think I side with me. Cecilia Major and I heard a Black Jesus Royal Black Kasana. I think I side with him. I will say Niamano or here the day Quada. Also oye bibia ebe kana sem enti no onim say asem we okay by all means ebeba news and he knows what to say Cyril. They know how to make the news. They know how to get their attention. They know how to trend. Omoya na enye ya omebibi they are trendy. And he's living on why say kwabutwe no. He's living on past glory. And anything say obeji atumu say there are other people that needs to be acknowledged when it comes to certain things. And say, and to me, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like there's some complex kaka because Obia or Kasabia or say, or what they have and what you don't have, To me, kaka, like there's something that they are trying to compensate. It's when I am munya no how but kaka. Why break kaka say odu baby o wedu no. And he expects say obe demanded the respect that he should rather command. And so ko baby on to me yes respect in a pet. Then Adena Ati because Opeso Bia shut within some more the interview of Halifax now. He wanted everybody to treat him like the way Anna Halifax treated him. So anything outside of that, it means that you don't respect him. And for me, that is where the problem is. Respect there. You command it. The moment you start demanding respect, then a inferiority complex. As for videos, I think it's a neopacha says so chama the end we baby but so long as I try the first guy will be question and or this guy will be coach gringo Emma why did I see a woman I say, oh yeah, boy was a slave, I don't want to radio with. But yeah, they be any pop skinny pacho. I go for new beef is starting now. Pop skinny na. Equia instead of feeling the it's and I started beef.
Oh, now say by the time you bet end this show, you know, must start that, and I'll throw a challenge to him. Oh yeah.
And
so I think. Oh, check it. I'm very crying for as I think. Yeah, and so no, I think say a complex kakra one in one or expect so be a huna immediately. They should, bow down because I don't know a queen of current music. About you, him there like the size in the and this will be a try say on any bay, which to me, Charlie, it doesn't make sense. But Charlie is junior, and junior, PK best friend. PK, mommy so chiao. Oh.
Mommy, be chow pa, be chat. My ferry.
Ah, Charlie, and see,
Papa, Jina neighbor and Honaka is on mano internet. No. Now, Mommy Mbisa question here, I'm throwing it to all of you guys. So, do you think, say, this whole respect that Shatta Wale thinks he's going about demanding, do you guys think that he deserves it?
Like I said in the beginning, with his age and how long he's been in the industry.
Kwame, let's deal with his current age, please. That you and I know. The 35 or 36 that we all okay.
Question I will be saying. So me say Eka Shatta Wale as a person, partner, in truth, Eka, all those respects should go to him without a doubt. So what I say. But
how so?
Sir, he's been in the system for a very long time. He's an elder, so he's elderly. But what place in who's the so who respect no nyano. So say when me say me a bra penny pa. But say me ko na me ne high school for diagra. Say in some high school for count trauma and no be no make catch me.
Right.
Ne who respect no nyano.
Okay.
I know the respect that he wants, we can give it to him when he comes out.
But see a party.
See a there soon in the respect no nyano. And sa discussion na la make capito here about putting money into videos no. No watra sa side ho no. Right now he's an established artist until we expect more from him. But once this type of music, it's like throwing mud onto the wall and seeing which one will stick.
Right.
To bob 100, maybe a 2 be a hit. Into Okase or track quality video for all the 100. It's not on the but to answer your question, I think we should give him more respect because he's really not the guy we think he is.
Okay.
Ushana utim friend bra shatta da shatta.
Oh, that's shatta. Okay. Mami Royal Black we are not APK. Royal Black.
Yeah. Shatta Wale. I mean, respect goes both ways. I mean, if one respecting the part, obviously respect you. That's how it is. I mean, people that follow him will give him the respect. There's people, they are in between. They like the song, but they don't like his attitude. And some sometimes they will not give you that respect that you need. And I think that goes to the industry players. They've run themselves in the way that they feel like I've gotten to a place that Wale have to respect me and I'll respect him. Even though I love his music, he cannot just look at the music that he does to disrespect me. Then that confusion will come. But the masses, like they always talk at street. Maybe the street will respect him, but people like us now, we understand certain things. Sometimes the respect will not come easily like that. And for me, he has lost my own. I don't really respect Wale for real.
Okay. And I think I'll be inclined to agree with you, but anyway. My TPK so I no we are not bisa another question is so.
In my opinion, I would deal with this question in two folds. When it comes to his craft, I think he deserves the respect. But Bani Suba Party Apple can make up class 2.
Okay.
Simplicity.
So another question. This same media or industry players that he's having issues with, do you think these media are the same people that have given him the platform in here or acting out the way he's acting out? Royal Black. Kwame, who they mean so back to Bomu to them about also like Royal Black if you're not pay.
I think that you just I think that you're 100% right. The question answered the question I've already answered the way you put the question I've already answered. I mean, because Oshama Shatta Wale came with no media, like they were saying, say he doesn't care about the media. He blew up when the media wasn't playing his music and all that, so social media made him who he is today. But now, it looks like, the media is kissing this boy's ass for real. I mean, look at somebody like Elephants. I mean, for Wale to be on the other side of the phone, I mean, you hang out the phone quick. But it's like they're kissing his ass. For real. I mean, they're kissing this boy's ass. So he has so much power in the sense that first of all, you guys did not make me, so I will decide I can treat you guys the way I want. And they've allowed him to do that. I mean, I look at Andy Dusty can sack somebody. There's another artist. I don't know if it's an underground artist.
So one. It wasn't any an underground. I mean, I don't know if it's underground, but underground. Yes. Sorry.
If you can walk that boy out of your studio, you ask yourself that if Shatta Wale would Andy do the same thing? No.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. So I don't know. They are still trying to ride on him to become fame or whatever. But I have already told you guys that you guys did not make me. I made myself. So that means you guys have to have some type of barrier. I mean, I don't know. Like, but your question, answer the question of its own. Say,
okay.
Yes, it is true that the media is kissing these boys' ass for real, and not one panel of all of the hosts. I've seen Shatta Wale have been on all of the hosts, and they'll pamper him to be there, and that's what it is. So it is what it is. I mean,
okay, it is what it is. Yeah, that's it. PK,
I will take this in twofold again, and I kind of agree with RBJ on one side, and the other side now explain. I've been waiting for this question and longing for this question for a very long time. Some of us do not sell on our platform because maybe we do not indulge in saying because people will not come and watch you and listen to you. They are busy listening to drama. They are busy giving some stupid non-entity be the audience. So once they granted them the audience, nobody wants to come. Me see me your show will be testing me say, Master, a foot to need this year the NTA be more. Me send me a flyer broadcast out. Nippon tested me say, and honestly, deep down I share me, but you be moved to me because baby if you know quite what.
Yeah.
Hey, what
Ejeke.
What just show? It's the one now bet tell me, maybe I make a funny no. Lungu na you room ne be PM saying you can't shut me down. Mimi Jana me and me Now, to your question, when you ask some of the media personnel now, they will tell you, say, that is how you sell your news. That is how you sell your brand and stuff like that. Mama Kasim Roy Black says, you just took the words out of my own mouth. When you cited the case of my friend say
Halifax.
No.
Andy Dusty or whatever.
Andy Dusty.
Yeah.
Maybe Andy Dusty fibayo. Onu wa be ko bo brado o yuka. Abra we twa the chi mama, wa be set wo Ghana. Then you think you can show him what is coming from. Andy Dusty me na mini o. O start rapping yende, or rapping na eno no ya barrier. So just think about it. You can still give these people the audience and the attention by putting them to their place.
That's right.
And it will still sell.
Yes.
And it will still sell. You don't have to sell the news by entertaining them. Oh, sir. Oh, and then the question there. Oh, and no. Those days are over.
Yeah.
Well, obey your message on the show and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, that's what is going to happen. You come on my show, you act stupid, I will cut you off.
Yeah.
Opa men baby.
Yeah.
Opa men baby. Men debi am kasi binyan dipa 5. Na so mut see me debi ah. Na say one day those 5 people will come together for us to make the world a better place. I'm a happy man. That say men authority so unnecessary people be. Na say can tell they on for baby. They can call you like OPK or say to me make a story o. Na there you blow up with them men yet. Because at the end of the day, who celebrity that way you and me so sad. Maybe so that me this say na. Your boy you make count. Maybe none yenti ase. Or the posterity will judge our words and will tell people, say, this is what it's about. It's although the media for them they're true and 100% fact. They don't want to hear it. But most of the media practitioners know or so this your friend is saying and go for you so no more.
Yep.
Okay.
People know to be called J Bab press conference. Who born dog?
Who born dog? Mommy call Papa ho. Since Papa willing to know say Papa. Who more bet me a chaka
So first of all, I agree with Roya. Look, and me share piece of our Halifax is one of the people I respect so much. Halifax, any Arnold, when it comes to analysis and analytical thinking, I respect you. I like the way they do things, but I think say Endrano, he was on the wrong side. He was sitting on the wrong side of the program. I don't think he was fit for yesterday's program. For one, if you are hosting a show with your pundits now, number one, first loyalty should go with your pundits. Because on one day be only on motiho. What I say, so if someone comes from the outside and tries to disrespect them in a way, it's up to you, the host, to protect their image. Because who na ukra the main mic. What I say, so it's up. You don't sit down and let someone come from outside to come and disrespect your panel members, all because of the fact to say, oh dear, wabo udimpa. You understand? Shatta is a very smart guy when it comes to these things, and that's what people haven't realized. He knows how to lock some people up. Ebia only offer Hit FM. Ebia you say which shows so no offer na adiano ebeko South. Quickly, obet calm it down. Ebia Mekri. So don't ebonechia. Then Mekri I am confused because the way of Mekri, you be smart guy. You be wild DJ. You stay in the industry for a long time. You know how things they go. But you don't get then the Mekri. It's an idea in Halifax, and I wasn't expecting him to allow him to go on and on and on and on, sir, disrespecting, insulting your panel members. I only on muti demo. If anything, I just shut him up and hang up on him or end the interview, and then you can. Or no, I didn't want to hang up. Now I say a friend back, and then you ask him to apologize. Then he turns around to tell you, say, your punish should rather apologize to him, and you just let it go. But I said, I thought he was very weak. Like yesterday, Halifax was very weak for me.
Yeah.
I just said I didn't gin him, and I say, fans na Nyama Dembano no on person Nyama beje on person beje feeling same now what turning the back on him too. And so it was because like, he was just standing there, sitting there, listening to the guy going on and on and on and on and on, insulting your panel members. Come on, man. So me, I think that yesterday's program, Halifax, my boy, by Andrea Party, me, I was disappointed. Yeah. Now coming to the media, yes, that was a typical example of the same person who is always insulting the media, but finds a very funny way of using the media against the rest of some people in the media against the rest of the media. You claim say media nenye shame. However, Wufi by obey press conference. You all praise to the media. The same prayer. We should suit to the media and you okay. So at what point do we take you seriously? Like take a stand. Media in his favor and also Obia Kabimane there and their daddy. Oh daddy, and then Casa I don't know. Daddy. The moment you challenge him, you stand up to some of his BS in the pay media. Obi an free onko, mumu ya hwan then amu. What do you have? I mean, some of these things is just getting tiring. And so, me, I'll take a stand. Some pay media now, some money in radio, so interview be have you. Otherwise, respect the media because Charlie, look, the streets my make you who you are, and call for media. DJ some party someone will get
say baby I hope you know.
Best would draw higher.
Say baby I papa Drew no service no koye ema no kaka nti ye bema papa e break na o ye ready na wasan ba mu bi na menko ye nua bema kware ho.
Okay.
With the Shatawala Sevi there. There's a phenomenon that's happening. That happens all the time. Shatawala in media is some kind of, they have some kind of symbiotic relationship. Media no here Shatawala na Shatawala here omo. And irrespective of how toxic the relationship is, whatever comes out of it, is something they need. See, people like to say PK or on one platform. He answers to nobody but himself and maybe his viewers. And to there are certain decisions PK can take. That's why he allows some people who go come on the show so he can cut you off and stuff like that. But Obi to say Arnold, Arnold has been a pundit and has been a writer for a long time. But at the moment, he's handling the show. And for his show to continue, he needs some viewership. And PK now understand make key point is that when it comes to selling things, Shatawala is fantastic. It's Arnold needs somebody like Shatawala to be at his beck and call. And he's doing this through long suffering. I saw about Wakwa Warefun. As
you really had to go there.
Yeah, about our phones. I can
make a baby, but Obia from when we not be cast, sensitive, not be cast. Because we do it here. Shatawala and money be an away. You do it here near
Oh, I tell me, carry out. I said, what our phones? Two things. You wait, especially say unisika. You wait until you have enough. So until you have enough before you kick the man out or you walk out. So I say, and that's right. The toxic relationship. Some of the media, even including Andy Dusty, I say Andy Dusty tolerates Shatawala way too much than he does to others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because they've been shows what baswa, what disrespecting Andy Dusty. Andy Dusty will shatter there, I'll call him not a friend later, not an album come on. Next time you hear he's back on the show. And Halifax, although he's been in the media for very long, when it comes to presenting a show, he's a novice. Osrose, people like the controversial people in the entertainment industry now, Omode Neoma Bano. Omode fans eba shows so Osrose obelusu omo. Because look at the lady, I've forgotten her name. Winnie. Miss Tati said me pay attention to entertainment show. Every big show Winnie has been on. Mm-hmm. So okay, gatekeepers, real definition. You cannot take Winnie out. And for this guy to sit down and let Shatawala disrespect Winnie, me and muboyana meet you. And I was sad. And you can hear it in Winnie's voice. Say, na akwa masa. Akwa we a kede na ehwe enye yi. No man about the radio so aka sansem we na chere me.
The sad part is that she doesn't even talk like that.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't even talk like for her to talk like that, no.
But it's not the first time. He's done it multiple times. And no say since you type on he's done it multiple times.
Okay, I mean, Jina Honum will be disrespected Winnie when name. It was in front of 5 people. She walk away and laugh. What's an American as you know? For this to be public, once we on my own, we are doing one go but Nipa Musa no. I'm referring for those who will be a cano or Dalo. No, I understand. No, the best man can come and say, I do it here. I come in.
Yeah.
Okay, Kwame, finish up.
It's I think those guys are more tolerating or no. They are in a toxic relationship with him because of a somehow symbiotic relationship. And Shatta is just pretending as if said the media doesn't do anything for him. It's a lie. I understand where Royal Black Jesus is coming from. But Royal Black Jesus, they somehow made him, but people are not paying attention to it. Because after VGM, if they didn't keep on talking about the fight that he was having with VGMA, and can we have just forgotten about him like we've forgotten about Patapaa and VGMA?
Hey, what's the Patapaa, bro?
What's that Patapaa VGMA for? I don't know. No more Kontokano. Yakaka Krebi Nejai.
Right.
Chatawale's own was the rest of the year. Oko butu konyane ade ye kan ho asema, and then people started looking for him on YouTube. The same YouTube is this. People started using for him on YouTube. So now why is Shatawale no? And then he got a lot of people. So what I say.
Right.
It's the short answer to your question is say yes. The reason why they are allowing him is that they feel like they need him. Especially for people like Arnold now, or new to presentation, because you bring people. Wow. They are just living in a very toxic relationship. I say, Arnold.
I said, why they know where we are the phone out? We don't need to be on the phone. No, but one not waiting this.
Can I make a point based on what family said? There are some people, right? They are in there for like you're from Recon, right? Recon for said, as you may see now, Omonka could take it over and make sure say disaster and ya conquer disaster over. There are some people you use them for those work.
PK, Mr. 1 minute. Kwame Masendi wa DBT PK we are na wabo. Why, Mr. Wa? Okay, PK Patrol.
Those Recon on phone no. Arnold is a Recon. Arnold is not a pivot. Obe Arnold pivoter. It makes you call. Maybe I'm a type of person, right? The opposition be one now. Who did me a shame or event? All those hardness and toughness you see in me, it will vanish. Because now, I have to try to be on both sides and play diplomacy.
Yeah.
It will be those positions that make sure I'm in pet. Because I'm feeling free and then I'm a person here. What's the point of making us? Arnold is that type of personality. It wouldn't look question now. He's playing diplomacy.
Yeah.
Arnold is my boy, but I said that is what happens to politics. I know you didn't be able to position. Now, say go I couldn't near depend so no. What did the people expect of Nanado? So Nanado bezo by then when you who? But at the end of the day, no, they put you in a type position whereby you are handcuffed and you can't even move and say anything. Yeah. Now you have to play diplomacy and go with the rules of what diplomacy is about. And that is what is happening to Arnold right now, because technically the way you know Arnold, Kwame, RBG, and now your friend say, no, that's not how Arnold operates. When he's at his free will, he doesn't work like that. Let me make my last point. Kwame Plus. Kwame Plus is the media intolerance just like Shatawale.
Yeah.
Say whatever he wants to say. Get up and say so Bob Yasu. Our live show so. And what did Miankasa mentor Abeku Santana? Even to beg him to apologize on your tracks, on a show that you're hosting,
that's
I
sad.
sit back and I was like, wow,
That's sad.
Is that how the world has been? And people have become a thing God in the
Oh,
media.
Kwame, me boy, some person become once and once. Kwame,
sorry.
Oh, man,
Maybe because me
okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Send you be ya akuma beba for no. Me said that I'm too say your next topic no. Yen kasa asemu. Ye ti kromu ha ti kroma yen ka bi shemu. Yen ka bi shemu. Ye kone na internet isu a ye si Ghana ranking number 2 of the most porn watch countries. Ghana for mushe pono papa enye and I offer say Kwame Bofi.
Ghana Yantia Sempa.
Mote.
The whole world.
Bob.
You hear me no? Omaya omo pe adwama hu foni. Pornography. Servitude. Any other omo hear me no Ghana. The person you. Edi ni money ni ejama ehu. Ghana so na yakase ye Christian nation. Ana ya second issue ye friends the Muslims for mo mpa dwaman. A Christopher ye mpa dwaman. Ndi info na he. He said the whole world you see any pet sa porno sa sani film so ne pictures ne ade no. Is any that nyame? What is the grammar for a porno papa? A Christopher so porno papa. It ye dada ye ho. You who are nyame obika. Se paye ni hwe obi enchew. Sense ye di nyame som beka tie dim se ye som nyame. Ni be ye sade man. Na fere. You who are nyame obika. No. You ready here for there? Enye club of 4 20 degrees of 4 obi ya me pornography no hide sabe me pornography
Pornography. Me person who say, Ayebia, do you guys agree with this outcome and that's a result? And you couldn't make a cry. I'm starting free pickets. Chawadri.
All right, my main can say it was your for Mr. says a cast have been a main cast first and say be a been a bidi kind.
Oh, Debbie.
Into them. And Kwame Woho, so Kwame Wohonma, your friends say 3 Wohonma, Yenja, and Shekotoje, Eshe, you know. Kwame dear can come. Now,
What's that? I'm not also.
I said the adversary or so be that now. The church elder, a could omunya kushia or baba. Into Muko Shire, no, and sorry, penny who say on countries of the sofa now be dear waha, and I was also be dear waha. And the following Sunday, Sophico preaching, I say, hey, more piano for them, what I said the one who say, nah, money I shrimp in your phone. No, my man is a bit of my basic ministry in my bonnet. So when ya in the home movie. It's Ponasem now, I probably told Cardinal. I don't know how I know. Just Obia didn't want you would be not just a call. First of all, I don't believe in that statistics about, because first of all, nipa hipa never so good data power was idea about one. And two, when the queer crazy research, echo who was there, Ghana for your IP address, and they're picking near Kagana for your Kagana for the RBJ mo, any Kwame mo, capital social na any capital mo, IP address na picking, and I say, Omugu Ghana no IP address na Ghana phone in Yeka. So is it Ghanaians in diaspora, Ghanaians in Ghana, and I say both Ghanaians in diaspora in Ghana. And Yeka said the whole world, yeah, they're that about two. I said we do the confive be safer. But I don't have the moral grounds to throw any way on that one. And the Benjamin or more holier than that. Holier than that, I suffer for that. It make leaders now almost get a tree form. No. Now, I'm not going to say one of that. They suffer for the kind of when the home will be.
Hey, Royal Black.
I don't even know where to start, but like I'll go with my brother PK. I mean,
no, go with yourself. Go with yourself. Go with yourself. Go with yourself.
I really don't know what to say. I mean, how much data are free? I mean, I don't know who did that research and things like that, but hey, it's one of the things that, like you said, no, it will ease the stress down a little bit so for the next topic. But I don't even know what to say. I feel say I kind of for a soccer for and your internet can't get that strong to do even that. Like PK said, no, diaspora phone and I said Ghana phone no more Ghana no. And who's gonna spend that much money to work things like that? And I don't know what that.
You will be surprised the rate at which Ghana for I'm talking about Ghana. Krom Ghana and Kasa. You'll be surprised at the rate at which they watch porn. Some of them. I was in a group. I quickly took myself out. Pono biara group nim if Ghana never. Pono biara group no if Ghana never. If just an only pakono send a mini baby or tino use Ghana pono biara group nim a Ghana number and a to group nim. And just they post it boldly and discuss it.
Wow.
Proudly. They'll post it in there and proudly discuss. Proudly. Sending a say Ghana number 2, the Nigeria number 1. Proudly. I'm going to now I'm going to discuss it. It is a ranking number 2. I'm sure, sir. Me say Ghana. Me say just a pono biara beba beto group me Ghana number na debe tum. Pono biara Ghana number na debe beto. Omo the two is proudly no ma oni o see here dey aba no more discuss it. 18 I'm sure say whoever did do e be akwa say kwa no of various groups and no timidi yes our research no. Kwa me yen
right.
Kwa me say when me two ho yen to kasa.
Me say sasa we meeting and round. Na meeting Thursday no. Yeah, that was right. Yeah, na me engine this na PK engine dina. But I say Ghana for assembly they look guilty. We say Ghana need be how but I say
hey, how?
Hey, how? It's hey about the time who here. When yes, I research they sound very guilty. Not just say I don't know. I said they are not saying say you're no crew. Their problem is say they no who here.
You are right.
Right.
I said only a baby anim. One no say menyem. One can say nyame diao. What's a menye?
Deep down inside though, unim pass, unim who be
denying say
there be because deep down inside, unim say when the appear gum 80 no the possibility of it.
Jina onye, but assembly there unim say wow. But I mean, Ghana is one of the most sex-starved countries on the shore of Gulf of Guinea. It yeah, our culture represses things about sex.
Of course.
When they get a window of getting another way of getting that part of their life satisfied, they will.
Right.
First of all, I don't believe in it. I don't think it was a real. It has some real statistics behind it. But the way I niggas who are picking Royal Black, the way I'm feeling guilty about. I said,
what you say? Hairstyles like I want hairstyles I can see any pa. What you say? Start the coach problem, man.
Okay, Mr. Grant. Also, want to see you alone. On my side, discussing.
Missy, they have a whole debate. Charlie, but you don't know, Charlie. The girl, the thing they do, the Charlie don't be small. My girl do some, give me some day, pa. Charlie, not Charlie. Wow. And I'll be like, okay.
Mommy, I fast one. You trim more topic quick because Ghana for the way I'm looking guilty with the song. Mommy, I fast. You can story for. That's a bread I'm not playing to see saying, na twas.
I say, you share movies. You share a jaco. In the movie, while running one. Say, Bonin, you know, movies. Yeah,
I don't hear Jaco running one.
A jaco. Oh, say Jaco, you movie. Apart from comfort, not here or yeah, the baby can crash with the bed one head, Jacoa, and Jacoa, Capito.
Poop, apple aqua, or the buy.
Hukume.
No, you hukume, or the back we buy.
A top up.
Or the movie we buy now will be in one or then a tonamono. No, and you follow your normal.
Normal. If Ghana ranking number 2, you think it's okay?
Ghana the end of me. If the research no a Ghana for what abrochire dia majedi.
He said the likes of the PKD Royal Black and Kwame the normal.
Yes, because we know internet.
Because we internet no. You use a data, so we data then we free unlimited data. Oh.
Say you BT Cote d'Ivoire for Anna.
Oh yeah. That's what they're saying.
Oh how?
That is what they're saying. Asaba Mokaro. Asaba Mokaro.
South Africa.
Oh yeah. Ebam. Auntie Amasa say no acrobotokra or say I didn't say but also mo hwe sexy film.
Or see BFO.
Or see sexy.
Normal. I mean, it's one of the normal things that people can.
Capito, you were nimna kasem no. Na sema okay.
You have to be responsible for your own words, right?
Yeah. It's not normal. In fact, very bad. It's an addiction.
Anyway, as someone maybe can, I don't know, say, me mommy ran who say,
me follows anyway.
Nebi open see cause I on the answer.
I'm free her.
Yeah, how they think I call a sister him also, but so per se car
I call him.
Zion Foolish the sorry, Zion Felix the okay, but so the anchor sister him you yet it high and can't be shim. I'm sure say a couple of months back na a social in media ya na any and I'm so say ye baby or ye gospel musician and or ye based in London. And I'm sure that's where she's still based at or Ghana koye ne business near day. Wako Gigi and Krufobi Sika say or ye visa connection aye de ama omo. Na ye shemu na secretary dia waje free nkrofo ho no enya asem ketwa audios ne niema bi betoto abonti ne ade onu ankasa so be ye video say minim say no rebuttal whatever was going on and I said then ya I mean ewom a na hu say asem na ye den akwa akoju eni na nsa yete ya ne say yesi ye nua bayi ekomu Ghana a woni comfort show boy nya asem ketwa kra na yetete ya ne say sisi a otwe aban kukumu a ye okọ Ghana memu ya che no e de na kwa akotum na manebo ana na ne sobo ne de nya enkofo sika yi a wogigi ye visa semi ya ene ye de ne akwa aban kukumu a che say say September bibi ibedi nasem enti I mean, I don't even know what to make of it. Say, how does a gospel musician become a fraudulent person or become a visa dealer? And is it right to say yachina tumunana? My main starting fee a capito because capito say baby or one meaning say how I win be my main starting fee in your bema capito. So if you are not your bapi case na fee yeko. Capito.
Me a very sad, honestly, for Jackie, because I feel say in reality nobody deserves this kind of a challenge in life, and I know say possibly me knew the full details of the whole story, a bit skeptical kakra, but I will just express my sympathy for Jackie in these trying times. I've seen stories and I mean I know some similar, but at the end of the day I know perfectly say I'm not talking about Jackie then, but I've seen similar incidents at Ekoswa. I know the truth in that. But it's difficult to explain and make people understand or believe you. In the court, I'm a court aid, I'm just hoping and praying say never versus for because they're rough.
Me bacho yet ya CNTV so flipo camera ne mind na Philly screen why you know this that hey and a new location na affect you solid new location affect you bacho that no police in my why
I don't tell Lavis
and a new location affect you bacho auto rotate you come phone na done in the same my why then be ya over Philly screen bacho
me log in from computer.
Sure. Don't forget your
okay. Thank you.
Probably can be testimony that can be to check. Okay.
Okay, thank you for your words. Okay, you okay, you can say any capito yankwe. Thank you for your words so sweet. Thank you for your
honestly Charlie top what they may base so my lie on that. Anyway.
No.
Come your phone. Masa, you could do on Ubi ko challenge me top wa make up. Okay, when I'm in the suspect. Now, if you way, you got on the name, Pope no come pen the names of you way. Yeah, me answer pen you go to feel. It's not Pope, this is some stars of yesterday.
PK, who fans too much.
No. Capito,
who fans too much. Now, many probably pay him down. Oh, and that room near for maybe dear back, come dear back. Out I said a Pope in any back. And about Baba Fu. And they see AJ in Mother Baco. They say room Nasa. It's a Capito what you hand I.
Capito better master bedroom. Capito better master bedroom.
What Virginia was Monago about you?
Rooms I checked it out. You check rooms there, 5 rooms. You checked it out.
Let me do basement in your media. And I win
it. Set up studio.
Because yes, one can say 2 way, but not as what catch us. He became many be predino. What has what catch me?
Capito master bedroom ya odia.
I don't know master bedroom. You need ho. Also to be out to be casting papa. You need that hot ma capito question hot.
Ye betu ama capito. Ye beda ho.
Is it engwasia bosse no wose ne zano.
Finu kra.
It's a fine.
Okay, anyway, let's carry on now.
Sometimes some temptations come in our lives. What you say, and you know, in our quest to take advantage of probably opportunities via your war to help others, no, it may result in certain enabia and shada your papa my, and I see that it could be one of those moments and about him Jackie Bravo. So maybe me bombay eternity say yame emwarana. I mean whatever it is, no say sikanumpo no cre na se sikanumpo na it was some refund and anything. I mean they should refund na on swim being free most of the next time piano obey to be to nana moi. I will not rejoice over this because of whatever, but I feel say also we're playing a part when it comes to this social media and Yama, she's a gospel musician, a fine one at that. Now I'll go through all these things. No, I think say and shada emwa ne papa, but you vampire internet, you be a mumpire internet, Mr. Wa na freezer however.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the big capito. Mamen call papa so na papa we are na afe ye call Unia Bema Pikiso. Hey papa.
So first of all, story in there me dream like 24,000 pounds. Who 24,000 pounds were Ghana? Who be pay them average? Like, what is the point? Like, how long? UK hono?
Papa,
do you have any idea?
Papa, Nipa Bakon na say Nipa Bebre.
Nipa Bakon.
Hey, sorry.
Nipa na oma ya chi no. Your friend bibi me infinity. But 24,000 pounds no. Do you have any idea how long one would take me from Ghana no? 24,000 pounds no. Send your obeying sa sika no UK no. Every take you 10 years old. And yes, and you better sao. Masa ya better na promo all these years. Saska umubu bosi. Ubo convert ba America's kemwa and an ambassador 40,000. You move here who you. Oh, and you know why do people think say when I spent 24,000 pounds, how long did it take you to make that money? And what did you think you were coming to do over here? How
Papa service no. Papa service no. Papa reception no endi moye asema wo kan na yente service ni moye.
Oh, right. Still I want it.
Half a day take a crime in Pasha Yenko.
Mutia Munja, after the Bukaye, Mutia Munja.
Quiet fucking. Yeti, I've
And to the American is a Ghana for 24,000 apacho. Kota asasi baby ne secures, ne stores. Now go for meto and dear woman every month in the amount omuntia rent. Na juju na ha na enye better say no crazy or your visa connection at the end we are not privy to me. I don't know. It's a capital cano. We all hope say enye no credit. But say no crazy amount for 24,000 pounds or money man for so move my more me a honey here me no. Sa party ni here me pa munja sa anko asem na mo fa nye papa we benye 24,000 between the 6 stores bear 6 every month bia obia mo 1,000 Ghana po 6 stores and 6,000 Ghana Pastor no credit capital Sunday enter at least up to 12 o'clock upon a fasting now. Na yeah, brother Sammy on joining in. Yeah, need to be. And I'm saying,
so what would ya? Obia, Ekasa. Obia, so what would Padia? But you see, the irony of all these things and everything that is going on, you'll be surprised how much people are willing to pay just to travel outside of Ghana. And then, yeah, somebody offered $30,000 to come to Abuchi. 30,000. I'm saying, and what me a Juma as a visa $30,000. Why can't you set yourself up Ghana? But you want to come to Abuchi? I say, do you know how long it's going to take you for you to get that 30,000?
Okay, Bimo say businessmen and a businesswoman.
Kwame, and come a point.
Okay. So Papa can say we dia. Papa what we?
Shatawale no come points in na unzalam to Papa so.
Maybe for now me too.
Okay. All right. Mame enko PK so na PK we are na afi.
Yeah, back enabler. Una enabler no. You are
That's
honestly, nya capital kai na Mr. Mofanchane and phone or kind on Casa Bio Mofanchano. Ibin it's very sad, sir, as I'm not to know. One thing I always say is you don't even wish the worst for worst enemy, say but one thing we also have to understand is say we you America cry. But as I said, say Emrabe ye juma and I say the law will take its own course, you know. We have to allow things to happen. Amanda sa yeah, you who say Emrano honum. Now one thing I've seen about Ghana and they say Emrano diobia na honum na him for no etutuntuba. Asofo omuko tichi omo ebotai na afeso so de omo a omanu edu bedwom no sorry ema omhom no so ekoka se omako ekodwato ekokose de ekosere ama onipa kro no say entwato so that nipa no dato ohimaja keso a emra no so de sanity because we go na ase oye gospel musician a the dia ko echire oye kra no so ye motivational speaker. So I think say if our body triple process obey this album then the man should also work and take its own course. First enough, Papa and Mr. Ramon, I'd like to apologize on behalf of Papa and all the other men in the house. Obi anyas are fasting. On kwani capital the best are fasting.
And fasting.
Hey, Papa, the old talk said na tema na or started domain into no. Or see me ya 40 years about me ending that 10 bio into no. They say o ka saba that the kasakwa akamaji achira the boko. So yeah la or the you or domain one no. Into no I just want to say those things no must be weed out. Say your two say na me ne papa ko bana se papa ye kalabule no she chi no so ojo bizika kwame ye chi papa me kwame ko sra no goje
belemo
me ko sra no kra woje o capito na mo say no me te say eh capito na mo nyina say boys ye da o say obi a boxers ko ton o kanto banto ye chi papa capito me ko sra no goje o cause o ko sra o ne ya no wo ko sra na o ko pension bi ama nipa na no na wo ya start monitor our life na me ke bia adi kito bia wo ya krabona bia wo de twa ha fa do no bia akokɔ hwem krabona de akokɔ e bibia wo do no intimate how mistake no I don't put myself in that position. It shouldn't happen. Nipa ne dedi no so nyefe. Now let's go to Ghana for no move for £24,000 they bia for $30,000 say be person by America. There are some people who are very super established. All they need is so many krata amon mama no mama so nya that kind of American lifestyle no. All they need is obenya penetration. Edebe rap Kroman say, no to be a big establishment. Kroman will say, Utibinya over $400,000 worth of property. Wow. It's me one crater. And you know, you they are finding means a ways just to come and establish, survey and establish those grounds, you know, in order for them to also get that establishment, you know, in their name. And Obuan so and a one say, Mrs. American passport in American book, you know, and as American, so could be paying. When we be able to go Europe in the cry, you be any minister in there, Sandy Pan, you be any minister, America, the American baby da. Or could they be a banseno? So just imagine Sandy Pana. What to control Europe, na Asia, wako Asia, the passport, a bosomiansa. Now American kwaya kwane abanso. Na Sandy Pan, when you are queen be about America. Obe value than Popa, or no, other yan and so Mexico the passport, na visa bomb, no. That's one thing. So the businessmen, they need those establishments, you know, to also raise their credits to make this happen. But as to what Papa was saying, so you'll be all your for. Now what me? I bring what Jenny upon his kanka when you're 24,000 pounds, but as well go per visa about UK. Who ya was a brand and crater there. Hey, and now they are bravo to 1 step forward and no to 10 step back or so.
All right. One way see, PK.
Ah, me they said me bring me land. I'm landing here for cry. Yeah, I'm landing.
All right. Mame M call a Royal Black or Royal Black.
Yeah, wait. I think the business gone bad. That's it. Business gone bad, and it is what it is. But the home say I think that more people that know her very well. No, maybe sure that name knows her. But I get to know her on social media and things like that. No, I mean later I get to know her or two names. But we have to look at that. The artists, you know, the music career, no, different from other person. What she does on the side, no, maybe we all don't know. And then I mean, I look at this, a business gone bad. Like my brother PK saying, that tells us that Ghana law works. Okay, you know, Yachina to know, your money bill, we don't know. You see, I reminding you to maybe another month or something. So that tells you that the thing is serious. It's not a joke. Yeah, in Kofabi, they come out differently and they do something different in their closet. They have their own way of doing their things. And it has happened, say, hard for her to come out. No, I mean, those who know get closer to her, no, like you capito cano, young bumpy man, but fasting, I don't think so. We are very fasting, no two ways about that. I mean, me say no, I don't really know her very well. And you know, I think say if she has done something like that in Kwandia, the law have to deal with her. And then that tells us say Ghana, no, the law works. I mean, those who are fighting for fix the country and all those things, will know that there's some laws that are working in Ghana. Like Omwa, I mean, you pay 24,000 pounds. Masa, and that's kakito. You chale. You're rough. You can establish yourself in Ghana and do well with your money now. I mean, if you can put money together to get 24,000 pounds, why won't you stay there and double it and things like that? Like, people just want to come to the States and do that. Oh, Miss Mababa, broaching be anything. But after you pay all this money, you come here and hustle. I have a friend, a typical example. I have a friend who. Well, I checked, you know, about 15 years ago. So about Richie, 5,000 at that time, $5,000. That's that time, cry $1. I didn't me you know, rough. Miss, what can you say 5,000? Yes, the guy came. Me see, one by about Italy. Madame will be concerned will be or one, maybe or done. But for say, you know, or see on Mancobeco Ghana. So these are some of the things that we are here, and when we tell them that. You've saved so much money like that. I mean, to be savings as that. And you know, you are doing good for yourself. No, the first approach, you know what they feel like they want to come here, they can do better and things like that. And you know, I know they're totally wrong. I think with this lady, you know, I mean, if so what do be? I mean, the law have to deal with her, and that's it. I mean, I don't feel anything. I don't really see anything wrong with that. Why wrong? What do be Nipana Cochino, Yagina jail, you didn't ask them say on ye over out say why you so Uncle Shomona ye Ghana for who say the law works in Ghana and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, that's it, baby. Royal Black. Produce some patrol. Yeah, the Gragra video ready for us. Yeah, wrap it up to our next topic. Main call a report. So Dr. Pope, we are with a beautiful background. Na Kwame so Eddie, we na fi ye call in next topic. Doc, me
Damasi. The American say, Obi o 24,000 be am fa me bomb besiana. Mfa home half a kakra. And you know, serious. And then asema ye kan, right? Ya ye nipa bi efre me ma. Obi adupu no $13,000. Obetena ne fie. Ono nso ose ohyepo ne makọ Ghana ne nsensem bebre. Aje ono de ne nadamfo bi de 13,000 akwa ne de adwane. And no opekwan a ebia ebetumi afa so ahu na kira kwan. Niema ekoso, and do not underestimate anybody. Memenam hai. Se se me papa, menye papa. Sometimes no bone wo me ho. Enti se me ba won channel view say oh akwa di say don't underestimate anyone because nensu ewo nipa bia ho. Enti in as much as say ye nua ba no tonyom no obi betumi anam no so ana wafa no so ama ma ye bibia ebia ebe shock obia. Enti don't underestimate anyone. Oyere oba o maame kura na o papa kura, don't underestimate them. Back in graduate school, nipa no ye me roommate. Ono ane papa edi ni financial aid refund sa mani kosi $65,000. Sikane ba na ba beton account no wadi. Sa ono ane papa oye wachi ni kotum. Enti se bibisa asia yesre se mpanimfo ne investigation bi ambe bi omunye na emwa. Now, it's also a way for us to realize that this scamming stuff is going on so much. One way, yeah, it can affect every little piece of you. So, person over America, o de bomodin unim kinkan kra mobi enye research kakra ma on kinkan niema ma America niema no bebre e outside obetumi akinkan ye wo krom ha Ghana for numbi bebre so or apply for citizenship crapa only program no crofo dupu am. Now I don't blame them that much because some Ghanaians we like to yepe yenyam ranking kind yepe we adi adansia mobi o pika di adansia makwame say AJ ye good and therefore yeah, how credible AJ is. And I can kind the source of anything. Now, from there, now the BBB agents. That's the problem. Into no. Before we bring your connection in, oh, guy, way, namin himself your way, namin him so away, and one. It's no, the middleman who quacosin say, your mom, what me about Chrome had dear. At least, your mom, Diana, BB or what. Yen investigation na yankin kan eno no betumi aboa but so Ghana so na person ba krom ha esraw niema no bebre wo ha eye open source wo betumi a find it out na profo tumi aboa na 24,000 no eye in pounds so say then no o de ba America sikema eye kako be $50,000 ubi a wo sa sika no bia no mesraw Fabe bomb busia why na nothing I get baby enemy bottom Madam Asi bebre
you we Dr. Pope yes so there was bebre Kwame to bomb ni enkwe
mental bomb saying
ube Kwame ye ni so betina nkwa asem na obedi di nkwa asem yenko.
I want to take 1 second to admire the acoustics
at Pope Eric's house. Acoustics near very, very good. Just Okasakra and Gio. As a Ujina Cathedral now Okasa.
Thank you.
It was made. It was made for public speeches. The house.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dr. Pope classes and the brothel. Just a few. The atmosphere.
Kwame, I said so we didn't kwasem and kwasem so na wouldn't. I said it.
This is another topic for another day. Meet me on Thursday.
Thank you.
We are going to discuss
Eric's new project.
Eric's new joint.
Kwame, the topic should be the double stairs valley.
The double stairs valley.
You only see one wing. They get west wing, the east wing go. Allah.
Me say, Diane, upstairs crowd or choice.
Kwame, are you gonna get onto
Jackie?
Kwame, tell me,
Kwame, last one. Kwame, landing area. I don't know what meet me there.
Meet me there.
Kwame, who did the picket? Namuma, kwasi afans.
Ohima Jackie asem no. Now, Pope Kasembi, it's very profound. Chrome has said, especially Wahana or now for Ghana. Oh, me person me to adiwe on to mami, I'll send you the money. Make one kasa you don't deal in those things. So
right.
But you've heard about somebody you met at a Ghanaian party that told you, say, he or she deals in it. Into a kind of also no problem. I know this guy that deals with it. Now what is canon? Now they are comma onipakro, se ebia capito. Se onyema onipakro. So
right.
If the person I do see come on no. So the secondary journey, and I say sometimes they be on your experience enough to do that kind of project. Now Okoshi Ghana. Ghana you know send this can no man wo. We no send this can so. And I mean this has happened quite too often. Now a hard dream. And that aside. And I'll just rebuttress what PK said as well. Your uncrophobia also the kind of businesses they do. Say because of far east away from Ghana, almost in Sembia, Omudi, amaya sono. Ama oye ufri ya hokra na okope nkrata akukrubi so akwakoye business kwa na hwaede. And I know some businessmen in Ghana, any businesswomen in Ghana, they are trying to take their businesses another step. But to do that, they have to be in and around this area to make some deals. So now, Okoje visa na see, we will create me mouth. Later, I'll be calling it near CMA view. Abra like umbu mrebiaso. And some of them. Those are some of those people are like they pay heavy money to other people to help them get, but like Pope Kaino, visa, GNO, you just apply. There's nothing magical about it. I know, say people have other ways of doing it, but if you're genuine now or apply with Onyoma genuinely, chances are you're going to get it. It's my advice to people down there in Ghana. I mean, him say, but some of them have some serious reasons why they want to be around business people, especially to take their business a step up. I know you say, but the first one I'll re-establish that. Ubi Efro Ghana say, Pacho ya dibi mame. Messa news sky ya dibi mame. Nja one kasana woye. And you're going to give it to a third party. You have to be careful because one here you end up paying back some money that you didn't use. And I say you pay to say with Enimguasia girl yakoda prison. Ubeshem na ebia onimobi or yesa and wako do biscuits of the commander man.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, now when you make grass, now you don't Ghana, now you do what them. One hear you cry, they will make you pay for the money because Ghana in Sikalo de Besi so. It's unkwana
right.
Unkwana unimo, yeah. And it happens one day with the backstage, me know it happens a lot. And not grow.
Oh yeah, Ukra was a friend about something. Yeah, okay.
Nyagro. Obi de me car man frame you. So me di obi car no be so a. And now have a friend that carry you.
Where you?
Maybe.
Where you? Okay, my enko me do wiase so makuma mutofi. Father Baku so no who said there is something about gray. There is something about men with gray. Ain't in was said that no didn't gray. Extra me so ne be ya me feely. Hey,
your friend is Silver Fox. Silver
Fox. Me that no. You see, and some no that lady no mistake kakra na oye. And the mistake oye sometimes as more kind of it's possible say obi kura put no oil way o. And so that is what is happening. Obi kura no oil way. And so that is what is happening. Obi the nice amount is possible. And Ghana for most of the times, Obioma who are for Charlie, who America me visa about who your connection, mommy. If you explain to the person, say, "What for document to embassy or ube your visa no, who quitania papa on Tiase." It happened to me so many times. When I was in Germany, me catch Obi si and Nabuchi Yanka, or Ebi Moto. Beba. I say no, my own no, and yes, I'll tell you the truth. But you might think it's a fluke. In person of the Bible, now over her, one dimension farm out. Miss salary, one farm out. I am telling you, it is not that easy. So, over her, now the connection, but when you pay papa and back going more, bread, one chassis. But, you should the BB so kakra 24,000. It seems a very big money. It could be possible so in Pakuni Piano installment, right? In installment. Right. In Tianya, they are only 24 in every and mema 1,000 or some 500 or mommy 50. Mommy say, call your passport and be called to say, ain't any na between my boom, I 24,000. And only pana will catch and say, oh, your paper amount or your passport, foreign passport. When I read it, it says a foreign passport. Oh no, how can a Ghanaian do a foreign passport for you when you are in Ghana? And so we have to be clever, we have to be smart about those things. Don't fall victim to those things. So on the Pacono American tea, obey with time and also I had a couple of people. Oh Charlie, I have money since I will know. I mean, so no, I don't want to even engage in those main person one casa for a invitation. You don't even need invitation to apply for a visa to come to the US.
For the most part,
you for most part, you don't need it. Ain't it they don't seem to understand. Or else I would see me the Buamo. What the Muskaba? What do Skakomobia obedi? Wambaga na bio ma okwache way. Na mean this a question way so. Oni pakuna ono obetu escasa or visa no. Ono so no hum to mention na. Knowing very well, sir. Visa what you embassy. One jewel or Hema Jackie is no. Why should you give your money to a Hema Jackie on your counselor and also on your ambassador on visa booth? Who do come and sell per visa? Some are also you are engaged in a fraudulent activity. PK. Is it not the case?
Yeah. So, bribery is on both parties, and fraud happens with both sides. Into the why would this kind of command on your way visa contractor and on your
exactly. We should be just careful when we're dealing with people. You know, visa no for document to call if you have the right documentation. Obey your visa. You don't have to pay bribe to anybody. That's all I will say.
Yeah.
Okay. Father Bakus, yeah, that's Sibibrine also I didn't say. Miso Kakra mekane say, I mean, Ebibrina to Ghana say Ghana heading into they feel say the only way they can make it in the say on beba abrochi, but that is not always the case. Munti asiye say abrochi ube pesa ubeba. Basa uba abrochi no. Na se wuni nkrata wo de beye adwuma. You're better off crop senka wote Ghana na wo bibi o adwuma bi a wo ya e ma wo sika ne ade. You're better off staying there than so beba abrochi ase no aba be stranded. Memma encrophobia lavish lifestyle and now say fake lifestyle no mo post it on social media no and so na and dream say it's all fun and rosy ewa bruchi has say enye easy sir, especially winter time wa ba bruchi na wuni adwuma wuni car wuni bibiana ebia make na wo ye adwuma o Walmart from Walmart to Fie ebia make about 15 miles. Na we know be odo beba na just imagine say snow ato na wo nemu na wo ba na bia jacket papa kra no ye de unibi abrochire enye easy sa said de mote wa muhunu no me I always say eye me pe na se be ma obia visa ho ye ma obia visa winter time and especially say weather forecasters omuti be determine when it's going to snow heavier na ye hwe so ne fa mo obia visa. No mumra no mumehu said the ede esitie na nkasa wo wusika papa bi na wo bi papa bi a wo de yes wo businessman dia meti wase but akwa uti nkwa nwe bia so watimi akoye ma asave wusika osimidi ama obi se onye visa connection mame na me famra there be bra sister enye easy say ne muhunu no enye easy say ne muti hunu no enye easy sakra mamuma obia bibi and deceive mu e social media no enye easy sa. Na ye nia bana asem na to ne sa it's rather unfortunate say asem sa ye ato no so onu an de ne hu ko shame so ye visa niema sa I feel bad for her but say obi susu ene onu ada ne hu middle woman and say whatever it is na metu ne fo say ofrimu fia onhwe ne hu yie na nye bibi e sika kokko bia na hye however they say it, not all that glitters is gold. Enye bibia ene wo se wo dun sa kwahyehyem na opese of say oba be smart say we on say wani ati bebria o ma ponche achi. I hope say who be free mo free na je say bibia aye bo kwa me die na e wa wasira de na e wa wosore no ha
also for key soap be a bit kind also. Obi te you cook na me ni na de platform dey. Kwa be key soap bro dey.
Kwame Debbie I kechiro microphone yi de ye go
Kwame to
dollar tree hod na Debbie akwa na akwa.
Kwame to microphone.
What's my microphone na then?
Na sasa ma okay na ya. Oh, me see there wa sira answer e be ko next topic.
Oh, she said see.
Okay.
Nothing to see here.
Okay. Kwame, yeti kroma say. Asa ne ye Kenya ye wo platform isu nyina.
Enzo ye na highlight for na.
No. Kwame, wha asem na wo kan yati. De oye o highlight for na ne de we yati wa asem wa wo kan nyina. Yati ni opese o kochiri nyina. Onipa ko ma asem na wo kan. Ka ten se me face no. Kwame, ma send you video bi. Yeti ha. Yenke bi shemu. Na yeti yesi chese blues akese nya asem ketwa wo. We dey Mark Tyson anyhow Van der Holyfield that is nya asem ketwa blow pa. Enya asem kuma. Yenkwati a sofo penny baako any sofo okonfo bi a chese omu trotro challenge. Enti yenemu na video bi ebeto dwa enti yema yenua be ma Kwame empo video ni kakra na me obo video ni wi na ma poni asem ne ho kakra na afi ye di nkomo Kwame.
You know what to do. That be what to do the real thing. That be the thing. I be see make it come. Yeah, where you come? You know if you come on. After doing. You know if you come. Chop them down. Bishop, Bachame Bao. Acho be away no kakra. Daddy. Acho we be ka say e bia went to me amba. Agrada ka say pie bia no beto acho. Ya be gina ya say before be back no be gina ye dey say ba waba. Ya gina for some time still I want to mean pie. Baba mba chai.
Ana gina no ana opie no. Let's say again. You just power much me no.
Joe. Baba. On board. Basha. Hey. What's your job? I got into me MPA. I saw on the movement. You know, it's a minister. Ocho agara aka nya ishi. E ke ba ni movement aye we. Where mo? Soja where? We just saw me agara. Kakakra me soja. And I can't champion. You also got phone now, man. You are not. No shot. You better no shot. It's one more shot. This no. Sorry. Oh, no. As I want me done no more. No more. Asia, I got a bear here. I got I buy on to me, Pierre. One see. I'm going to take 2 on the Tagari. I get that 2 boy. I see a 2 here, and the same thing on Mukau Gate. And GB4. Sikaga victims in hey. I was someone Namuba Jimmy Sika. Namino, I come for Chief. Wakasro, I'm alive, Chief. Sir, we're alive. Nah. Okay. Dabby. No, I don't know what you're wrong. Dabby, I don't share. Don't me CBM. No, not there. Me more my point. Sir. Uchigana kwasa semu kwa na we. And I'm a squad they do it. And I'm a buoy. And I'm a say. And a Jimmy Corner Jimmy. Uncle see himself what being and Uncle see fam. Where is he? But yeah. You buy any 2 quick on cough one. You buy any 2 and look like a room. Uchi any amounts. Uti any amas, you respect your mask. Come on. Jimmy and Kwama movement in here. Yes, we will fight for Sika Gary victims with our last blood. With our last blood. Area for cry do attend. Area for. We boom conforsa. We boom conforsa. So what's such that? Never sure bang or bounce a preco. Preco is so she will show. Chama. Young country. Don't forget to. Nana Brown so and then the husband that take care of one anymore. Right from the premises of Okonfo-Agrada. Wasiema Okwanebe Kunkumunkrofo. Police has picked me up. Wasia. Police have picked me up in America. What Jimmy Papa? They say I show their license gun. And I'll show it any day and every day. I'll protect myself against a criminal who has made merchandise of poor citizens and still misbehaving because he feels that she's connected to whatever authority. Too stupid on her behalf. 10 minutes before we got here, they can't call Plaza. I'll post all the pictures. Now, Jennifer, now calm down, you are up there. Now, Asafuno, oh, Asafu, they don't fight each other. I see a four. And I'm going to see a call for now. No more. I tell TV now. Womu Jimino. Ni fear nearby, you know. Ni fear nearby. Yabani fear when to me and see. Asasro. O boom rewa. Now o boom kokra. I did Jimmy Samano. Eh? After no afraid police. But she has said, don't to me afraid police. That's not afraid police. After the afraid police. Me anytime if Ghana police invite me say Shatawale Krankofo woman many apostle doctor is and the gospel of Jesus Christ me I will go to the police and hand ourselves over to them. I got that share and I remember movement to do it Michelle Johnny I see ya about when you oba who bema and anybody that will support Agrada is a fool. Totally. Obi support Agrada. Obi support Agrada. When you bra, Chicago victims are brain now. A man can't get ready. You are next. So, Jimmy. Jimmy. I think such a honor. Jay, for Sika, never sit down. I see a four. So fucking video. When you saw me video, no, or reaction, fucking video. What do you know? No, Sheffield. Yako fear, Yabao fear. Where Yanko neutral grounds, we came to your house. Also, that watch is supposed to be, but Uncle also appear now to channel. Wait to me, Antoine channel. Wait to me, you cannot. Back of fair police, that's here. That's an also we are hard. On your hard in Chobi Agrada. On your hard. What to me at your Ghana? Now, what to me as Mammy Akobu Funchi? They are better to trouble became. What's your name and Kwana or Ghana? But be a few. I brought your car, Sissika Gary victims. No more than one. Don't fear. If you need the boys, we will give you the boys. Come for your money. I don't know which one of them want. Why are you hiding? Don't hide. Sika Gary victims in now. Don't hide. Mama from whom see it. Now, God and Cabo General walk by now. That's what you want. What's your some more doing? Say who movement. That movement, not the way Siaba. I mean, your movement. Prophet is goes back panel. That's my father. He's a lion. Maybe see he's a lion. We're trading lions. We'll be able to trade behind your cow. One day born, one day die. Forget it. Man can't say, "Me say, we do better. We do get." Pasia, oh dear, oh dear, what do you do? I'm ready. And from today, your words will be monitored on social media. With the Koswane Jimmy. Back to the church premises. Require a crowd. I got a Kumasi squad live by I mean, a big problem. But also was squad. I have for so folks to pay Jimmy. Maybe some are 24/7. Squad big go, the bra. Maybe what bra, never shot here. Yeah. Mafia, and Afro police. You can't contend that plaza. Just I know they call police. Correct. I can't stand where you are real street life. When you die, you die. You pull the trigger, you pull the trigger. I told you, I have God and I have a licensed gun. I swear, I get God, I get licensed gun. Video now, I'm posting and I'm Tony. Yes, it's me. I am here. My license says, the bar I get down for no be able to do. I'm Robert Scrap with the 2 alligator. I'm Delechi. Some can say, if you bet in edition, when you saw me, a man can do what they went to always your figure. I really am a Babesio, a punk of Fafa, so some come on to the beer one who chubby. One who ya. Are they? Little more yarn. Tambra never seek public sympathy. On your song, and I catch on so the camera get a real to we have video and I do plaza. Near do you do report them up. Yeah, when you marching chum, I say, I shall when I say, say, no, I catch us, say about that. Mommy, I see I'm Munafi. John, also your mafia, I have an work of police. One flag soldier, grab police, our friend. Was here. Now, when police in the next time.
Chese, this thing has collected my hands. This has really collected my hands. Like I say, I had the ajimism. And see, question of me bisane say, I said me na I said the father by na say, agrada etro challenge say, owusu bempa eso ye bema omre ni fie no obo beden wo be punu style bi any HSA. From the north to the south to the east to the west, or be style be HSA in a gangster way. And Owusu Bempa so here no see Debbie mean dina homa mami we to kwasi challenges I was say Miss Mitchell say Miss Free Street in Chatawale's voice. And yeah, we free streets in the or stormy agrada neighborhood. Now walk on so no. One momody and uncle agrada through challenge. She threw the challenge standing at her door by herself. But so gangster kono say yes, I'm going to show you my gangster street move. And also or then it thugs here they echo ye. And to me question me be say, as a supposed man of God, do you think that it was right for him to take up on that challenge agrada through by going there to say okay my ba yen konto kwanana Mami sa to e capito. Say aji capito sem. Mami he say ye nua be ma papa so e wo baby a reception you betimi akasa. Papa. Baba okay.
No, I am because I am mukasa kasa meni rough nte mu kura ye mehi. Sisi amute menka.
Yet we kapa.
Okay. So you know, kakra me so binim about say yes say also bempa sani wofa si o se ni cousin o se ni bibi eba Ghana so be ware o se bibi and she was attacked, and I guess because of what is going on between Onene Agada and the assumption they say Agada and our swan for more attack Ababawan. So that's the reason why Omoko on the ho to ask say Adena Wako attack Akorano. But as to whether they have real and actual concrete proof to say Agada handiwork, I don't know. But they are just playing smart. Say Osuben Poko and Ojagate and no man's land. And I got has to be a gate and say Ombre inside. And on us okay, Obwa, also brought outside. And to bring inside by outside, Omunyo Musru. Because I go to boy a gangster pie and answer what we're inside there. Almost like Dimaya out there. Because I got around so board, I'm just in the tuition and then the cruise in Obia, fine. But Charlie, NHL, the state of Ghana's security level. Obia and phobia, it's like Obia to be in your pay. Agada seems to be connected in a way, also Bempade or running Ghana by himself. And then Obia to be in your baby. So it's your movie, I a couple of hours, but Charlie, also Ghana security, I mean, I think also Bempade needs to be questioned. Yes, they said, and you know, his people were proudly saying, they were yielding licensed gun. Now, at what point is your life in danger so much? Say you have to pull out a gun. Yes, you might be, qualified to hold a gun, but you only brandish your gun when your life is in danger. How was your life in danger in somebody's house? And say, how is your life in danger when you are in somebody's premises? Agada has every right to protect herself because on not in fear na mumwaba. Me uba mi fear, mismatch you also because between fear na waba. But for you to come to somebody's house with a gun or say they were going to talk, na gun de kasa. Gun on one language pen on him, shoot. And so it's a gun or they call kasa there. Just say you are going to shoot because the gun only speaks one language. What I say so. I mean, that nonsense there, because you're going to be a 10 God, no. But then again, Charlie, in this dispensation, also, but one ever can accept. Can accept. So I right to, so I wrong. But for me, irrespective of whatever I got that, I also say, and say, who would you Ghana host a day? Irrespective of anything, this very case here, I think you say, Nasembe de Kaka, in a sense, say, on Wimpianko Biafi. And I don't think there's any evidence. And even if there was evidence, that's why we have the police. That's why we have the security agencies. That's why we have the law. If you have evidence on what attack you won't call for now, and that's how the police are catching to Charlie. The office if you are breach but I got that and then go for Akobono. And to the moon, then the police would take over from there. Now, when you're law enforcement agency, when you're a police officer, and Yamisam Naoka. Oh, and so no, Uko be fear, Naka Uko bomb man, and I say Uko bad testimony, and I Uko be fair, and it's your name. I saw 4 million, so say, when you are about evangelist, back where a prophet, Namokasanya Bible, Namodekasanya quotations near there. Some short quotations, and I answer my friend Kum Chacha. Now I want more kind of more quotation, more quotation. The way I treat you, Charlie, this nonsense has to stop. Law enforcement they have to rise up and question both of them. For a guy they had there, a bed say I'm mobile putting in it because I've paid the video. If there's something more there, but paid the
and she was smart enough not to step out the romance land. And my person and conference, they were smart enough not to enter her premises, which means Obia and I don't want to win. Obia, I don't want to win. Because Agada was very well prepared for them, so who they won. And also when Potu was prepared for Agada, so Pierre. And so no minimum there, if you say, first of all, but secondly, the law should do something. I mean, we know, and I was for rising up, say the law should fix the law. Where you fix the law? One hashtag, right? Fix the law. Now, I'm on for young person. So you have one of up to this point, they are major acres and no, not if you sack it, and someone started the class of my child.
You yes, you wake up.
It is here, Papa Besham will fear an episode sham emphasis here. That's what I thought with Johnny.
And say, Papa, I didn't say my Capito. Say Aji Capito so it has collected capitals and it's Mame call a PK so PK.
Yes, Papa ka maximum making and waka 70%. The man makes at here. But whoever is advising Agrada, Nipani a big failure to Agrada. The team of more bending a big failure. She said Obiabijana will fear him. Na osisi from bra. Ethiopia no license gun. But there be assemble kwa mechanic said. Sekan okita sekan aminsro, okita ba aminsro. Ade bakwa oko gine chire a minimum benye argument and go back and forth etio because etio yandoje. Intino just imagine upi about monta be steps in so. Now nipa no the way twa camera no the timid to so sa aim no timid to so no. So bisu gine na chire nipa no aim the to so no ball a. Panyai. Yan so one moment to count no more call. Your Facebook live maybe may grab whoever did it in the bar, but when I she said, what would now walk? Baby, I would run so soon, your boy better for more. About so soon I would run. Into that right then was not the smartest thing ever to do. Was she need them crapping on Koto to a yam piam? Our Facebook live said, oh, yeah, Bama Brefi, Ganga Sebi, a yakakra, still a young collagro. Another point I want to make is that Omumia Eddie and Collagro. It's not even high school tolerated.
Play day them I top.
I grow women super and because I grow women in high school I grow we kindergarten nursery. Hey, what do me lunch? Hey, what's my time? Hey, that kind of hey. No, so for pound to me control bizo
and Capito PK, that was where I was like, okay, wait a minute. Is it the same person using those words?
Yes.
I was like, is that him?
Yes, that was him. Or body this can was me a dubache. Me a dubache. What's he watching me? Oh, you know, dear man crowd at table, dear. Now, when people say men of God are also human and not attempting me. Because I said the game I saw fool.
I know, right?
Now when my mentors are calling about so I dodge. Because me, I assess myself and I look into my heart and I know say me I'm not qualified. I mean, my sorry I'm call, right? You to communion me go trust in DB. No be able just hey, I could be a minimum the secret to. Obvious hey PK. Now communion no did na the body men why ain't you with some massa. O pese kasa de be kasa o. O pese kasa ni na e be kasa. Because we become a kuma at the moment, you know what talk, I'm no problem.
Right.
What would also say? Now, no what issue, don't know patras and one can answer Robert Road and Union and your friend say, and I say, Uru Nasi, you answer by them. Why you irradiated? Also, what you say?
And people think, say, communion, no, it's a way Jamal for and I say, be being quiet and I want to mean the communion. No. They don't factor all these things in.
Maybe then there, Minina minute guy who was dominating a big issue. Look at one day, because Ken was also a sponsor mention album. Oh, outside I and I'm what can you be castle. I don't cry still, Miss Asukotatan. Oh, did you mean? The point I'm making is those were the days. We don't know how to understand. Say Jasuo, me justice. Me Bobby, you know, son penalty. That's how Bobby because Chasumayanko and yes, Ghana for yes, I did not have it. Obia Sora not in the class, and no, they do so. Then you make this statement. Hey, I'm telling you, wow, I'd rather do CKBR. The fight is not for you. Don't even take say and cigar gari for no rise up where I can mobile if you need a man who give them a who born dog. Do you walk around creating men?
Yep.
Do you walk around creating men? Now who they also be you give somebody man to go fight cigar gari for get this cigar gari for cigar and then I will this cigar gari for cigar mom. When men's go didn't go for cigar and there. Then they walk on an apia one corner. Say I'm fighting for those that men the first and Nanapia Edio Musica. When it happened, now only I glad to say, why didn't you go fight that fight?
Thank you.
Why didn't you go fight that fight?
Yep.
I only want to talk, only know a problem. So guess what you are doing? You are using that and acting as if say you are fighting for the cigar guy for them. Let me say first of all, me men's good. You me bush any create Nisika. And as sisters is a men's good in the engine crown on and you want to give me a copy. Me commence good ke dimisika, me many brain ye dimisika. Because I can't go dimisika, me many brain they could dimisika was guy. It will say if I go, now say the fact say it didn't yen dimisika doesn't mean I'm not greedy. I'm greedy. I try the system and me beat the system no, and I'm trying me beat now. My account ye disika. Say I have a license gun, I have a license gun. Who are license gun is that a threat? This is where once when it comes to the law, say yeah, man running your juma, those now only confirm with job here, police for me and say me and son no draw now or uniform or they are disgrace to Ghana police system.
Yeah,
they're the biggest disgrace ever.
Oh, there were policemen there
in front of the house.
I think I saw something like that, but I wasn't sure. Say
in front of the house, give me a tray. I was assessing the video, pa. Me say, wow. I'm done. I don't mind Jolu.
Yep.
It's like they're bodyguarding a feeling for the Nana God about respect that we have for first also be putting yet to me arrested now. I'm for to yampiam and hey, Master, you won't talk you. Go for their zonko. Into Kobe see on the 24 be KB so lie your body paro. Newtown, Timber Market, in 24 be KB so Nipokobi be Kubiano be kon. They will never have an excuse for their fight. They will never have an excuse for the fight. Whatever happened over there, no. Those two people like Papa Bigu said, like I said, Papa Bigu said 70% of what I wanted to say. Omo afenuni nya yenso omunyina. Yefo omunyina nkoko twiribu pa na fide yetututu obia no enko asepa no wedi no. And you're very, very disrespectful. This is below belt, and these are the people that associate themselves with high-ranking profiles in Ghana. High-ranking profiles in Ghana. It's Rana no. Obia didn't sakoto abrewe aduane mu awie. Etu say say si kire wo mo say nkire won wo obedi. It's very, very sad and very, very disheartening. And this is where the country is going. Mr. Ghana, Obika say mra ni oro boa. Mra wo Ghana, but it chooses to catch who they want to catch. Ghana rise an certain time. Kitwa be man na cheno. Kesitoma srodoko. If you don't protect yourself in Ghana, obibe kunkwase wo. Just like that. If you ask yourself, say why? The security system is very, very, very shaky. Very, very shaky. Police in Awujina, you are going to a gunfight with no weapon. And Awujina, say, bodyguard. We are no be dancer and go for be brow. You just go for soldier, for police. Now who are who sa ukasa asem or the police ni by the ultimate go fear. Now so the phone for mumra horo. And I said get in the bad and go just go home. Master will be came in a crisis card there.
And say me ko for dia beto un ma ko fa me squad na te say yakoye so yako usu e paso. That's it.
Maybe answer me. I mean, Kofodia, because Kofodia, you know, Kofodia Zongo, they are great. That's why my name Abdul Latif. That's what it came about.
And you better book for association or hopa. Anyway,
my uncle will be told to cash a year.
Oh, Yenim pa. We know. It's how we say. And Capito, where are you? Capito say Aji, it has collected Capito's hands. Into the Mamin call a Royal Black or so Royal Black.
Okay. Wow. First of all, let me start with my Zongo people. I mean, you know, I Zongo for. I grew up in Tudo, Accra. I mean, and big time pa. But the point is though, when I look at all these things, no, it looks like if when the Kwasiadia bad, then they call out the Zongo people. You know, I look at this and I'm who say, I mean, how can we better the Zongo life? I mean, I say we dwell on the Kwasiadia. There's nothing good out there, and you know, I know and how can a Muslim trying to fight for a Christian battle? It doesn't even make sense. I don't know where this is going. Secondly, you know, Ghana police are big time, like my brother PK saying, you know. One of the videos, you know, Owusu-Bempah is saying, the commander of that, you know, Efren, but catch a commander and say, this Omachi Agrada and San Onubeba. I mean, that tells you how weak our police system is. I mean, this guy have so much power. I don't know where that power came from, but I remember say once upon a time, no, time your president, Eddie president, no, or corner story, man, some horn, you know, maybe that's where the power came from. I don't know. This guy have done so many things. He walks away free. Wakobi radio station, Abubuno, Opeso Mito, Obini, in fight. And so many things we can go on and go on. I mean, and then no, a friend, woman of God, people will go under him for him to preach the gospel to them. You look at it, I mean, so many things. And what some riffraffs be, they call themselves junior pastors and nobody guys like that BB guy and the other people, and I mean, insulting.
Right, Black Jesus, but you want me to say some more? About you, I don't know about what you know.
There's another Black Jesus people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you know, I was surprised. I mean, I was like, hey, let the grand because to be honest, this tells you how Ghana, like my
no be bodia.
Yeah, now about your 30 days.
Yeah, I'm not saying I mean, you right now you want to confuse. Listen, Owusu-Bempah needs to be questioned, and I don't care what the woman did or whatever. No, I applaud the woman for staying in his territory for you to come because she knows that whatever that will do to you, no, and but when you come to the no man's land and things like that, you haven't come to my house, so hey, that's fine. But the problem is that you guys are people that for sure. Someone like Owusu-Bempah say, people look up to you and things like that. People are calling you Papa and all that. Now you cannot set a good example for Omuamobano to follow. Now in Tokwa, every day Owusu-Bempah have somebody to fight with. Every day there's a problem here and there, but my deep police phone here. My deep police phone here. I mean, look at the guy, the guy, BB, what's the name? That guy. I mean, just insulting Oba and Nasini.
Yeah,
bet you. So that was where my disappointment came from, and I was asking, say,
I mean, this guy that will come on the I mean, I think they were cost but for you to go to that level, now you're blasting in your man, that is zero, and you call yourself a pastor. I mean, the title that you have on there, then people will support these things. I have bloggers that support these things like it is okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. I mean, whoever, I don't know if they pay those bloggers or whatever it is, no. And you're totally wrong. I mean, to even fight with a woman, you, a man, fighting with a woman, then going to the woman's house with a whole tax in front and following you. With I mean, that's it. I mean, but you know, Owusu-Bempah with this woman one-on-one, woman that's rough, very heavy.
Why? Then that is why he went there with those thugs.
Yes.
Cause on him.
I mean, if you're a man and you have some strong balls right in front of your legs now, Maza, go there and fight this woman one-on-one. But she's heavy. I'm challenging that. So who's the person in the world there? A woman with one-on-one. Then call a Buko Arena. Then from Musha Rimbu. I can't be heavy. Wow, but I mean, just by the way, but Ghana police have to do something about this things. And you're right. And look at the guns. One of the videos, this woman is saying, Fatuonu, Kofatuonu. But I mean, it seems like gun is all over. Pastors are fighting with guns, and I don't know. We have a problem in Ghana. Mr. Trump, like I said, Ghana is a shithole. This is a very good example for Ghana being a shithole. This is a very good example. Pastors, look at pastors. Wow, when I see common sense, we should use our common sense and not man say, hey, Abraham, say. But this is very, look at the people that they are going to, our leaders are entangled with. And for some reason, they actually go under them to get advice and spiritual advice and all that. Master, Ghana, we have a long way to go. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Ozzy Bempah is a troublemaker. He's one of the biggest troublemaker in Ghana, and this guy needs to be questioned. I believe that this guy needs to be questioned. Why too much? It's too much. It's too much.
Just say Aji Yensemukra. Dr. Pope.
Yo, me free angle say ewiase no umfa ohun entoto nipa ohun PK na mo me ntumi mfa me ho ntoto no da because baby a PK be kwa akwhya omubeja no no ebia me kwhye ho a afidie no be yi me irrespective of say udi Osubempa ana say udi yakane say agrada echi no awasa odwen ho yebane say kuku agrada guys na Osubempa guys e de ahia na obi kura wo sekan a kai say agrada or Osubempa will just go to your funeral oyire no ma a omu depend wo so no. What are you guys leaving behind?
What will cause you?
What will cause you? It is a medical case. Ujimi na odika. Oh, oswamugu Ujimi no. Oswamugu kamu na kiki. Wọ́n baby ano nunu jina. Ojira ne kanchen.
Otikanim. Ani aso esi debo no.
And a moko jina gate. And sometimes if there is no job for the people, Bibi which is stuff like this. Odidi wanachia bosom so up 500 cedis be a man. Just 1 year. But I'm looking at it from the angle say. I was saying Crawford Mudim Crawford, Adrian Wamu number 1. Number 2, say Yakase Umuya Dia and Chirentokwa. To me, a strong man is an intellectual person, someone who can pause multiple times, think about something before take a decision. It's a great true challenge, you know. Not so for Bempa. Medical senior sikai inti bibi amawa adwumu say e wo so pause now say oh again we cry for the oye mi amfi no inti utu ka free u fie a wo ba ni fie no. What was ringing in your mind as a pastor? And the book of Proverbs also makes it clear say you can say Jimmy for kurampo no so to na numa and as a quieter is being considered as a wise person.
Yes. It was some of the kind.
Wow, Bible, no.
Yep.
I would just sorry them WLD and conscience 31st of every night, you know. Now what now come up a home Ghana traffic be Atena mo Debre na ambulance cross.
Osa de convoy kwa ne koye.
Bible nansa so ka so say ose ni wa fa nyankopɔ nyame adwuma no. Onhwe se ye nya ne ho asɛmbɔ ni bia enka.
Good. Fike me da say. Enti no sesia na wo a wo ye sofo no, ukwa akoko ntokwa no. O congregation no. What are you telling them? This comes back to what I was saying. Say maturity and you can say nyansa no enya ahoɔden mu. It goes beyond that. It starts from your intellectual level. Say PK say anakwame so obebo me. Na me hwe kura se metumi abokwame. Ba me hwa ehu hia asem de na asem ko. Na se menya tumi ka eko Greensboro eko kwame fie se yen kwako ndia me na me ejimifo. Because asem na okan no kura mpo no ebia na okan no kwa. Now I don't blame Owusu Bempah so because any man we yana. Oh, I'm saying Obi background.
So be a baby I born you minim say papa na say capitua. Okay.
Owusu Bempah na munso say on one or so a spiritual father to I'm say your president Nanado Dankwa. It is a own now your spiritual father to your president. Now, Quaco did some who say ya. Let's just say, a dear Samsona, oh, cultural president. I would done no. See, there is so many questions that I was expecting him to think about before he moved his convoy to that place. Now, when you know, come for the American United say, Uncle Fono Mudina Chino. That's the most important part. Because more yerenom, more bushia mu depend on mo. And it's a baby koyo says here, Owusu Bempah will come to your funeral. After the funeral, that's it. Fasobi and Usubi. It was no munjans and funa mudu or many muna. Omonim saw much you 24 hours, no more you are muntino on Bay Sarden. And as I glad answer me, Manati, as you say, when him so who yet the uncle can't talk what. Now, baby, what's a son, eh? I must say, find a couple of Juma, what for Juma pa? Jesus by and Wama me bob blues. Wama on ne abonsama mamma contopa. It is also did Jesus achieve that. And you should set a role model. Now, some way in an Ghana and a bit to me, because at the end of the day, no. You been your crop for I'm on my trendy.
I won't even be surprised.
I'm not planning some back to I'm on my trendy because you see, I know I can't be able to mean Nayana me and some Christmas about Timua and some special comtino. I'm paying big and trendy. It's the age, baby. I'm meditating, but it doesn't make any sense. Or more now, Mummy, I am ranting now. Also, Bempah is my father. It's my father. Master, what about them? Who knew? I know, say, or Mubie Jana, who knows Bempah Jana. I am on him who already. It's an old American in Agosini said, Obiwa or the name Beko or Beko P. Who do a name Copeno Quaco? That's what they should reason about and stop all this. And Yama and Yana. And also Bempah so Miss Rena, the Bible knows the see they are 2 format. On funny being because Proverbs 1 to me my answer be brave.
Yeti hana papa yi ade na mekokae. Yeti hana papa yi koyi ade na mekokae no sa odidi oba atem mekokae. Papa di kumosi na ti kwa po we o se e me angel. Ntu de me fa ne sa. Anyway, Kwame Yankwa.
Charlie, I say all London. We'll be banned in Kofu Breba. Say I'm rolling with squaddies. Your friend, my prophet Bempah is rolling with 20 squaddies deep. Hey, my teacher. Also for meaning so with my Sunday Holy Spirit. I'm not going to be a baby amount. And I'll hear Kuma with the ultimate to have no matter powers the second Captain Planet.
Captain Planet.
Or some for crowd say, so the Nipendinichi. You have to roll with squad. Now, Muko be it's a book where I can be happen to one of the boys, and now wow, so for no more. I can how Kawasa kind of thing. And evangelist, a friend is saying.
I got that.
No, to say the dinner for pro, your friend.
Evangelist Patricia, a
evangelist Pat.
Odo.
Evangelist Patricia Odro. Oh no, this is her tefu. The penny. Namujina radio so and as TV so and social media. Now we are can. So you think we're going there to scare her? You just
gave her what she wanted.
You put her in the environment that she loves, and you can see she was all blushing and she was beaming. Now the skin could glow because this is where she wants to be. Go home. They say no, I'm evangelist. They say but PK Ghana ultimate register handgun. Me I'm just say
shotgun. Handgun. Handgun, yeah, assault to a friend say weapon into no when you register it now, they don't even let you register it.
But I said handgun and
but people are still registering it though. Yeah, people are still registering it.
Yeah, let me say shotguns now. You can register Ghana, but
shotguns are the ones that it has to be used for hunting and as a protection now. Also, the true operation is on one, but people are registering handguns right now. But in regular power, there, it shouldn't be.
So it's in the constitution that you're not going to register a handgun.
No, because it's a military reference to assault weapons. Military assault rifles, so you can't register them. No, military assault rifle and assault rifle. Will be kitano so I register.
But when you say, even with the video that we have right now, say if you give this to a detective now, Oshemu Pano Tin, some more can, and then you make a clear course.
I can't trust you know the run the my friend.
True, but so when you be at the near pass or pass mama video like both of them were implicating themselves
of
left,
course.
Right, center.
Of course. And this is why you need someone like Kofi watching.
Yeah. We'll be for video not the tour or pass mama or Benjamin Sembri the amount. It's I mean, evangelist there, I know say on the Juma money. But
so I don't know what's saying it, you know.
Oh, son of say friend,
No, I say evangelist.
Evangelist. Evangelist the Najuma many. If you think say why are there how pint, you know, this is how you are going to approach her. And Charlie, say now bend the be obey you because sin or no pay. It is just better advise yourself. But sir, as of DNA Sadomania, I think we've already gone past it. It is if you are disappointed because you thought say Ousu Bempane evangelist, or may I suffer intino. Why are you disappointed that? I'm sorry, I'm disappointed in you.
I think one of the
things are more they have gone past that. This is what my young say. And then I'm something or more the omoyan. It is to say nobody should get disappointed because evangelist any prophet. I will say one. We should be disappointed, say, and paying for or multiple do yes, that's what we should be disappointed about.
Okay, my question, I may say maybe say, do you think say the authorities need to come in and deal with them as the law demands. Mama starting with a Papa or hostel. Anna, Aje Papa and Sam.
Papa do Ohio into the network.
Okay.
Kwame, I can't come and do feel. I will text me address one and make ice kakana and 12 your acquaintance.
Oh, I mean,
I'll your country. And journey to the west, journey to the west. So now you moving the sequel now.
Masa.
Anna Imra Moses Day Museum for Kofa. Una what was our country?
What was your question?
My question is, say, and do you guys think it's say the authorities needs to get involved with this whole shenanigan that is going on? And if you think they do, what do we need to do?
As I mean, my Canada said the authorities need to call both parties and question them, let them come out with the reason why they both thought their lives were in danger. Instead of dialogue, they decided to brandish weapons. And like Kwame was asking me, I thought only shotguns are permissible in Ghana. That's pistols near the permissible. That's fine. If they are legally licensed that, and that's all fair and good. But at what point did they feel their lives were in so much danger? I also treat you. And then a necessity, because it was only a matter of one person being stupid. Nobody wanted
Man from a taxi.
Sorry.
Is okay.
My taxi man in your master. So, Papa Makato said Metro PCS. No. And no,
Kwame, a cricket.
Cricket, Metro PCS. Now, when I'm Virginia, I'm going to hear you more. We are travel that way.
Hey, but we can't pass the first part cricket. Basel, I'm a Kojibi. Now, who the PFE Ohio, who they do wheel and now, who be rap Pennsylvania and that.
None of phone any the average idea.
Was that? Unya Baba can be able to do quite.
Okay, yeah, whilst you're trained, Papa, a Royal Black in Kasai.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the authorities have to question them. I mean, I've said that, and I think the authorities have to question them because they have the numbers, they have followers that they have people that look up to them. And if they are doing this now, I just set a good example. I don't think so. And Papa na PK. Now, if you are licensed in Ghana, is it licensed to walk around with the gun or maybe to defend yourself at your home? I don't know how the license can work in Ghana. Do you have any idea?
Well, technically, no. When it comes to licensing a gun in Ghana now, it has three folds. One, there's a license now. One, I don't know. You have the 2 year fee. You have the license to first use the gun for protection. Right? Any license now or more security agencies, they are licensed to carry on them as a security agents. I'm talking about in the likes of Mokai Westech. Westech was one of the biggest security companies in Ghana. No head of a scrabble way moves of Anko kind so. on the sea So those Western companies don't know what Boulevard Vans, and stuff like that. They are licensed to carry those concealed weapon, whilst they are on duty. And the third one now, Nipa way, the life is under danger due to security reasons. The man the PI, a personal, and a private investigator, Odin the chief from afar, and the person can also, hold that weapon, with them, But I don't know, crap on the hell more on the year. People say expatriates now, Arabs, and they have like they do travel long distance, and stuff like that. Yeah, but pass it. What your license is fashion wonderful to know. Even when you have the gun in the car, right? The clip has to be in the trunk.
Okay.
The clip has to be in the trunk and the gun itself over here when you are traveling with the weapon, because that shows any authority say uni adrenopose tuna ode nam uri bonnet, because it's a clip in the trunk. It's in a different compartment of the car. But this is the case whereby Dipano Walaki Lodi and one is already in the chamber. What's a mechanism? And Udi are looking to be a little first less emotional intelligence, not Dimaya.
So automatically, and NPK, what you are saying, that means automatically both of them have committed a crime then. I think with the guys that have been gone to come around with them, because they don't have that, like you're saying, I mean, I don't think that they have that security, they have to carry gun along, I mean, with them. And wait there, if I said this woman knows or carry or gun, the gun there when you feel, in a way, she's saying. But once you press team with a gun, I think that they've committed a crime that needs to be questioned with them, because they don't have any security. And
but Mebao, you are right, but I want you to watch something over here. Maybe so should be what you say. Was it not the same handgunner who because she was refers to GMA?
That's right.
And what happened after that?
Thank you.
So the question, if it goes beyond, say, who is even authorizing that concealed permit? That license,
Yep.
What's a mechanism? It is a whole problem. If you didn't make you go for baby, it's now when the law enforcers know which one, they hold it right here and they focus on the crime at the moment, not the details of the modus operandi. Because when you go to the modus operandi now, if you didn't make you go for baby, it will be a ripple effect. And Ghana, no. Like one thing I could for a year, man, say or Ghana and say we're doing a reconciliation or year 2002, It makes you understand, say, in never be one in Ghana, you don't have to proceed. Once you proceed, a whole lot of heads will roll. So let's just deal with the bigger issue and just catch the elephant in the room, and the rest of them will just take off itself as time goes on.
Okay, now, Mami Bisa for a PK, since we are law enforcement and all that. What are the guns or gun laws in Ghana, and how is it being implemented?
So gun laws, then they're saying that the Ghana is being implemented through the legislature. They all sit and they make the laws how it's supposed to go. Just like Kroban will say, almost say you take away gun control. You enforce gun control because another protection and everything. And just like I said, Imrana Ghana, if you couple traffic violation, book Imrana does papa. Technically, police for also but for traffic violation, and MTTU for. They have the right to do anything with traffic violation. But this is the case whereby almost also into blue for the check, black for the soche, and a soldier for society actually for traffic violation. So now they goes with Nippon or Chodo, he's in the wrong of enforcing the law. But in Anama who crime say on ye. And the question goes to say Emrabe, and is the authorities. Anama who crime on ye. So first of all, the police in the Ghana, and that's a go near the year. Who to be a what a pushy case to go for it. But if we will be our person, let it go, you let it go. So then they come back to the gun control and how the system works with the guns now. The whole system itself, has been bypassed. And whenever the system is bypassed, you always look at the end result. Like I was saying, not how it was supposed to take effect. Because if you look at how it was supposed to take effect in India, then you will never get to the end results, man. And you only focus on the end results. Because now, we understand that if you don't know, because there are even ministers, any people, for what couple, you answer like something that dance and one. It's not me or can I'm person media mammy. You do it. And at the end of the day, when you do it now, you really could do bonnie. You're only gonna look at yourself, but I'm the and I'm the protector home. So because then charge me for who did and because but as to when a license in my minutes and the money, it will never go to that point. Because once they prove that it's licensed. But the question goes to, like what we all said, do you have the right to license a handgun? Do you have the right to carry a handgun in public because of what the incident happened? And people are still working.
Okay, so what's the difference between having a licensed gun and having the right to carry and a concealed weapon and all of that? I mean, how does that work?
The last two now
are they in violation of those laws?
The last two now kind is the same thing. Having the right to carry and the conceal is the same thing. Mm-hmm. So if you are say right, in order for you to have a concealed permit, every state has its own rules. For instance, right, when I was stationed in Georgia, I don't need a concealed permit. A military ID card alone can let you roll the state of Georgia with a gun on your hip. And it will just, be in the high star and like everything is fine. But when I got to the New Jersey, New Jersey, without playing that game, whether you're military or not, you have to go get a concealed permit. But if you have your qualification now, if you're BQ50, you do a Q50 form now, and then the 2 hours to 2 now, any qualifications are with you, then you take it over there and they can waive the concealed permit for you, and you just get that. And yes, you have to go take the Saturday class, 8 hours. You do the Saturday 8 hours class, then after that, they get you your concealed permit. If you also call for the 40 hours there, whereby the now feel also you're trying to send the tutorial, how to stand, how to hold, how to control your breathing when shooting. Who you are not fit there, the concealed permits now then I'm out. And so when you're open carry, that's why I can't. Then you just take it with you to either CP or CCP, depending on however they want to word it in that way. But Ghana, the end per se, right? It's just license to say you have a gun, licensed gun to shoot. So you have a licensed gun to shoot, and they say it's it does all the quite higher and now the go home by with fee. That is what it is.
Okay, so what's the difference between a higher any to shoot, and were they in violation of those laws,
So also in random what happened within now. And they all can, I'm catching all can. It will be okay to be Ghana is in the wrong. I own your soldier on your security agency, and I say be on your friends will be out being now you're wrong, including whoever just voted. Because at the end of the day, like this is the law and this is the system, and the system has its own way of getting things done. Here, another law is saying this, but for the law to work, somebody have to take you on and try the law. There are so many laws in Ghana that needs to be tested. It is something do take care of no. The law students Amakola has to learn those cases. So what you do as a law student, they take the case upon themselves, and they also say lawyers have something what they call the pro bono. It's a pro bono, my family, they have a project work. So case here is between with Kwame and Papa. Because I'm decades now to see the end of it. It's I'm not doing it because it's I am the law is already in use. So I'm testing the law to see if this law should it work or it shouldn't work. And whenever you tell the law it works, it becomes a procedure, and it goes to the jurisprudence of that particular case. Let's carry it on. And what is will be on that or the did not what offer reference of case or see the case between mommy and the state. Say the see here our tamale. The same case between Papa, the same case as between Papa and the state. Our Accra. The outcome was different. So then the case study, you have to review the case study and ask yourself, so I don't know Kwame, the state they are tamale, you book Kwame come for, but Papa they know Accra,
differently.
then you have to evaluate the rationale, the outcomes, results, who putting it together. Then at the end of the day, everything just take care of itself.
Wow. Hey, PK, the start topic we no feel you. Man, you fast me free how no just
Also, Obusai.
I mean, I want, the general public. Yeah, I actually want to see for our motion now. I want them to be informed, and then we'll take it from there. So my thing is that should they be questioned, or they should be charged?
Oh yeah, charged.
Oh yeah. The law should be tested. And this, and this, and I said this before, right? And I'll say it again. In Ghana, right? And even just with dealing with the law, say Kwame Kudim kwasi asem. Now said there is no compliance. Say asem na Kwame Kudim me man ko report Kwame say Kwame. Now say. There will be no prosecutor to take over the case. There should be a complaint in order for the law to take care of itself, So now, no. Ghana for your person should ask them. Who na be kudi asem ni ana? One, who adaje. Two, who osika. Because Konabra no near more. It be frustrating.
And these two people are powerful and connected.
Oh yes, and that is the reason why you can't. As you say, Ghana be unisika na uni adaje ya ntwe banso. Because they do deep empire. Why would you so ya obi echinchi musa edge? It is who make what to kwanye fi abrocha ko Ghana. Who 1 month. Now video case here goes you use of case then take it on. Uni adaje unisika. You be join case today now be 2 fi Ghana no. So dey na ya join case ni too. Now I shall dey be pim. That's what to say go asunu me no kun a obetwem.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. So I mean, do you guys think, let me just ask this, do you guys think, Ghana, I'm running Yedma and I say, I'm running Yedma, maybe, or it's just in general, the law is not fair or it's not working on, I mean, for this to happen in broad daylight and have police officers standing there, what do you guys think? Mommy started with Papa.
Shall I say they won't start with me now?
Oh, that was him. Because you saw when you have a total bomb. Because it was a Papa and Quas to Intino.
That's a Papa used to Tigo.
I'm saying.
Kwame Arriba.
As you see that.
Arriba.
Empty Kaunya.
And Kasapa.
Or the no to 2 years, yes.
Charlie. I mean, like I said earlier on, I have nothing else to say but the fact that those two people should be called to book. They should question them. And Brano, I was say, tested law, no, and making sure say they haven't done anything wrong, because and yes, they are a bad priest.
Papa na aji ni sebi ana. Say aji papa ensem intino mayenko Kwame swe why Kwame bro.
Oh, security matters in the Senka PK ni bakusmu, but may asma me can say in order for this not to happen again, somebody should be made a scapegoat.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, scapegoat, there's no better scapegoat than somebody who has already shown. Than somebody who has shown his face. So, obi our social media about brandish gun. I'm obi a winning. All the scapegoat is the best because the whole world have seen the person. You know, I think say if they let these people go scot-free, then Shatawale ne Stonebwoy aseme wo police for same about say ba akọ brandish pistol. And so we don't want to hear that again.
Yep.
We are tired of the nonsense, eh?
Yeah, Ethiopia. So it's I think I mean they shouldn't let this go. I mean the kind of I don't know pigeon the potu and kofo and about internet. So HSL like they can do whatever they want. In the presence of police, So police I mean, what are they trying to tell the other people?
And mommy said, do you think he said they feel that the law or the system does not work and they can get away with every and anything that they do?
PK say me say Ghana Mrana, I san certain time. One kesi no de and chiom keten na chiom. So, what am I? Obinko magazine and go local made handgun bina on fan kwana ya chiwa ya the armed robbery na to so straight. So we are in the wasem kra na the handcuffs a gunsa na the waba be CCTV so a thief say you are guilty. Abraham found court kra. But I can see funny that they do whatever they want and nobody says a word, And I think these guys, if it wasn't for their relationship with the pastor who has a relationship with the president,
So you think they are not being questioned or they're not being held responsible for their acts because they are connected?
Yeah, because of their relationship with the president.
Yep.
And his relationship with the president. Yes, I saw
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Opa kofa toy gun cry na ku jina circle na he. And this sema.
And no one said if you dey me kwa no.
Ah, before I would do stage no na slaps our wagin. And son of mom say what a person now slaps our wagin.
Dr. Pope.
Mama Pika cry.
Oh, I know, right? We got carried away. That's what when he was in the moment. Don't cry ahead time.
It's all legal matters in Pike Baswa. Mamunka. Because a lawyer.
We need to be informed.
A lawyer on your court be our go color safety.
All right, Dr. Pope, you're going.
Say, anyone a Kwame Mwakano ni Pike Mwakano. The Yan is a Emrano woho, Ghana the Emrao. Emrano bebre. Police need to make you. Was a second now come into my young office. Now,
I didn't know.
Second.
Na second when you are okay with the headache.
Diabu to kwanu mu na obedru a
diabu to kwanu ma say otimi twitwa na otimi ko
yeah eka Ghana mra ne ho
me say mra e wo Ghana refer say traffic violation no o kan arebe ho.
Wow.
Police ni bet match wo benya mienu na me so bet be arrest.
Of course. Bebre kwa no emra no de ho na de ya ne say omo edi wo no omo so a na di asofo no ne nkrofo akasefo na chi o usu bempa say emra betumi edi no ye hia ne say odi ne niema ebetutu na akwa mu afrem panifo ombeja no mu amudi na chi no ahia obekwa akodem be 1 week and some be you or more you and 3 days. Emrana de ho but it's not favorable. Enti aba ne sa no na wo sonson ho. Na eno na ena mo hia ati agu nkurɔfoɔ so wɔ efie no nti no ɔmo ntumi nsonson ɔmo ho every little thing bia na ɛwɔ sɛ sika kakra ebenya adi nti no
yeah my papa
na nipa a ɔne ne age mate ɛyɛ pɛ na so oda na ɔsɛ da oda ne hwan samfo akwa me se ɛwɔ me no na me no na ujina ne hemfa oda ne hwan. To be honest with you, it's very interesting. Ube say, "Mami panyi pa, also da, oh papa, oh da, I will crowd to me wono." And here ya say more. You know, na very very interesting. But microphone mudi echire no na ye tu omufo say omunsu omo na omuhu say obi ane na crowd nam. Eti irrespective say obedi na chi I kuntan no so hu koka adwa mu a na wu pe that's it
wa wu nkwase wu
yeah kokwase
oh na ayi akora wa yin lot na nsuo tokura ahia omunsi ho nti no omunye very careful then omunye omu na omun say the omuye di emfaso bi ani so and once again the American chire sofu bempane se mesra no BBC no eya on pause na onko proverbs onko kinkan ho no kakra obenya bibi kakra ato ne kotodwem ansa watu ne kan because otu ne kan aba no kra won hu abufu ewo mu no obetumi anya accident right because you are in a rush to come and meet her na wa chira se maba so yesunsum na ade no kra wo se okan no se mumie no mu yesunsum nipa nti ade na munkun wo sunsum a wutuka ana ho so na traffic a block ana na chairman atia block no so nti omunyina wo so omusi fo
na chairman atia block so nti na de so
omuye bibi enyefe kura babi omunyina dri enyefe aka omunya kura na nkrofo bi mu se patapa mu ntokwa kura na yan hu se wo mu ye young guys na
Debbie. How? I mean how? Na kebe de na yo ya Debbie. Yentimi nya ma yo nko. Pacho yeah.
Omanya de. Nti.
Pacho wonti.
Nyame nshiro mu nyina na omu hu se de omadi stamp.
Omadwuma pa omai.
Sunday mu bia nkwa asore enko preach.
Where are some of your spiritual lovers? Physical.
Anyway, what Royal Black is Royal Echo. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, they say economic guys, and then the same grad now, constant, Okoma, 100 million.
Wait a minute, Pacho. Felix, Yamani fans, maybe, and
hey, I'm a refugee. I'm a refugee. Yeah.
I shock him. Yacha wa wesu sa no mi ga we dey say yaka ne ebe kewie
yaka ebusuafo ye producer we Kwame Pacho betimi anya Zion Pictures ni bi di amaya na yeti krom a couple of months ago ena ebeto dwa say Zion Felix ye ni
Royal Kasa wie nse na okasa na mekate no nture mane wie
oh okay mekasa wakasa wie all right Royal yenkwe
we call Zion na we mu dey spiritual here omo
Royal na Royal wie Royal wie etiro ye wo ha ni nya ne tie say ye ni abema Zion eni ababa wa bi a ye friend Erica akwa fire funu ewo Italy abronti Italy memu na abawa ne baga na ebeye
na ye funu da he no mgo fire funu yi
omo fa funu je say Zion take ye na na manefu adoa wanyem no wa fa funu
wanyem so omo bia
oh that was you know so you need say Zion nkejoti enka ni nipa ni Minalin toucher or yeah makeup or yeah celebrities be makeup eden ema omo asem no be ye wuja a say acquire something which is there aware something which is there to say na ye hu say the AC kokra enti ene social media so e ba obi aka de obeso ka na Zion na so ye video say of full sense so ofi obi a but e koye de na wa fi obi ye nua be ma mo hwe emfoni a etwa gu wo ye fidie so na ye nua be ma Zion Felix emfoni na etwa gu ewo efidie so ye ma ye nua be ma no be nua be ma ye ma ni money yo why ade wa kire say wo ye be memo enti oni Erica sensemi ba ya ye nua ba me na lem so ko she bagdo sun ya eni na enu eni na nsa ehu ya na chese photos bi twegu wo internet so enko hwe a ye nua be ma Zion Felix eni menalen almost so ma iti omo ho a impregnate omo ho ena pictures eni enya asem ketwa enti eno susu ko da ya na esi o says Zion so asa akonyim oba foforo oba otoso miensa it is a Zion why wa adwuma papa wetimi anyem ema miensa menale na wo afa ne ho awo oba kama ka oba ko abayiwa kono so no sister Erica na yenti ye na third one susu de yenti ho asem enti na bibisa say enti sisi ano yempo Zion abaso ana say yenye ne dey mama papa enko
of course I don't know say one abaso why dear papa I mean say when you be a dear family dear of support me say Zion I dear everyone end up for more and you better sao to be Zion Felix and to say oh yeah Nick Cannon promise Nick Cannon so I will bear 1,000 and then my bear 4 now then my bear 7 or 8 and you better sao
on purpose or see he's doing that on purpose
then Zion is doing that on purpose also finally na ebe hu at the plenty or yes no I'm sure he has a reason that's because it might be too complicated for us to understand now later on see okay so Zion is really as for the third lady the enemy so a group here challenge you know who mo heading ya mu ya mo bona mu nte ase the nya na easy sir just I'm sure that the third lady was just a group here akofa problem aba also Zion ba na no so dey no akweshe nti onu mpo de end so no so for obi enim no Romeo's keke enim de but enemy Erica any Minale. Now like I said earlier on, I think Zion Erica. However, he's Zion because of Minale in a hard place. Menkwa Joanna Menkwata. Minale yeah, no one bear corner. But we have Zion early pictures, yeah. Then Koyi cry. And it's no one buy a corner of her Zion. And you know, because of that, because Martin said Milan or Accra we did like 15, like between 15 and 20. Now not Zion we did here. Over father Accra we did 15. And I know say a while back on our original platform we saw Eka so no there oba or bad there there's no way on any better now and as you see I will oba I got caught in the age by epe it's who show more just a million when you see that about 10 years what I say And you know, on any whole, just because of all the stuff that she has done for him, apparently she's the reason why Zion got access to all the, because she has been with these celebrities for a very long time. And to the time when I started on Zion Echo out on one arrange interviews in money, Charlie mini penny on what the money interview. No, was set up a man. And then you know Zion in the process on also as connecting home. But initially he was a nobody with the Sana materials, I mean what on your clock and so forth. But no Nubia and was struggling, and truth be told, Zion is not that person. Even right now, no problem. Personality is still and strong, sir. It's just that he's very well connected now, and but anyway that easily. Oh, and see for Bia now service on you Bia and all of us that is one of the biggest bloggers or Santon Cement. Oh, and to go for a very desirable character or Ghana, a man be a feeling to send your Philip Pikeni 1 minute a report. The same way or no, or Philip Zion so Ghana. And I know for a fact to say, Uncle Ejo Economqua, Uncle Eric and veteran, because Eric and the age group, Oniba, the first child, no Zion, compared to Milton and the first child, Zion brother. Eddie, difficult. It's immediate.
The first child, you know.
Eddie brother.
Onyame oh mama na offer money any day and chow. Anyway, Kwame.
Misano, Mrs. Takuyi book go Sunyani Library. Na book the title here 7 at 1 blow. The name say if anybody is aware of that book, a crab book by Sir Brothers Grimm. 7 at 1 blow. Nipa ultimate the 7. Ultimate blow back. Enya no 7. And that's what this guy has figured it out. Say, Uba ma 3, with one woman, it will take you at least 6 years.
Sorry.
So, by me dadwini ambassy, man, Dan Dream will say there was a shorter way of doing this. Mommy is saying, "Say come to me, what money the same year, without triplets." It's a man for your present what twins now they are doing. Zion has figured it out. It's a trick, and say you don't need one woman to have all your kids at the same time. The trick is that you need more women to have your kids at the same time. This guy is a genius.
Yep.
He's a genius. Wabing, Aquana Dreamer B. But I didn't know there was a third one. And I know that
oh, it's out there. It's out there. It's all over social media. Yeah. I'll must start to cry a girl be picture I mean, I don't know how true it is if a girl not, but there's stuff out there say yeah.
Oh, but to be very honest, I am very impressed.
Hey,
I mean, my like who's that boy's name when you'll be at the show? Obi and Dream will say wait my how. And I spent it by 7 years. Me them spend it by 11 crowd to tell me what 3. No, he said I could have done this in a year.
Kwame number Kwame. We didn't know the and now we need you.
Always texting me to say.
Kwame, once I say a physicist now or invented that kinetic and potential energy, no jarring. As time to be corrected. theory no by bibia the density and everything
Archimedes. Density, Eureka. This is a big Eureka moment.
I did be a breaking record. I was saying,
Eric, but wifey been
and what you upstairs.
Okay. I know send you me.
Zion the assembly.
Okay.
I'm very impressed. Bone said this thing is going to be repeated by a lot of people because of the Wakra. Now, we're trying to recover. It's a problem. So, this guy has
people say what discover a hidden secret.
Yeah, this is a new way of to say we are saying they say the pastor koyenim. So I say. Bible also say young shasa see so much. So na Zion etimanya say Zion within by 6 years no obetima wo 9.
Yeah.
Kwame wait.
I mean I'm just looking at the possibilities.
Kwame wait.
Oh, you foolish man, Papa.
The possibilities are endless. So, it say, unya for imagine what you can do.
Kwame, wait.
You can have a whole team in 3 years.
Yes, this is not late.
You can catch up.
Because Seka or that talent who trick we are, and his margin of error would have been small.
You know what, Kwame? Wait, Kwame, why?
200. Okay.
Kwame, why?
You move to me.
Yeah, move to me, Mom. Hey, we are fucking.
Zion, I mean, one thing that you can never fault anybody for doing is all the Pebble acid. You can't fault anybody for doing that. And who am I to judge Zion? I'm pretty sure Pastor, whatever he did, and he was aware and he got himself into it vividly. And the way he even went about it, one thing people are not realizing is Obi didn't see and Zion be compound. But other than Zion, there now say sympathy be with naman for you many besides because of the way he's handled the issues. No, as a Usro be not on crowd or Osre no hobi. Emma Osre the kappa and yet there. Because I know to be posted, no, I throw away, no, I posted, no, I throw away until at the end of the day, no. Oka kaka say. Me now in the name him say on him to be who you know. Na indigenous empire so I mean I do what my faithful na bibia akoso kaba. Ehia ni say kwa na bank onye DNA. No me sure say na dia. Asa de chire no. Akoye nya ewo hono. That third gun almost on him. So boka almost say are you related to Asante Bedi to ne the Ofurata family now. The girl has come out to speak say on him and she has never been pregnant into unless there's another girl they are talking about. But the other girl they do about I feel say about I didn't paper we are saying I am used I mean who's
Because now into Waba Bantia Becassa say on him, but no on his own, she said, and that's all kind of saying.
No, I'll say I've never been pregnant and I'm not pregnant and I don't have any child.
Okay, to know what you have to say on his own, she said,
no, also Shana Crada.
Sawum.
Yeah.
Then why are
the third journalist? Also the third journalist that they're talking about, I've never even set eyes on him before.
So we dey bet you media screen.
I bet but so when you are dealing with issues like that, you have to just deal with what the person is saying until any further evidence be they used.
And so we are the picture but on any Entry Spededi, Entry Street,
yeah.
That
is a girl nature, not just no king. I need the view.
It's just on him.
Oh, then the debate what to double keep your admission. She has come to say whatever she wants to say. Zion, Yebi, Yebi.
Bema baby.
My piano.
Anyway, Royal Black.
Yeah, Zion. I think, sir, I salute him. I mean, my boy Juma. I mean, I say, now you can't say me say, young Ghana for us religious belief in this area. We have to go back to the drawing board and then believe in our ancestors and things like that. Our great grandfathers and I say grandfathers, this is what they did. I mean, Zion Chen said, yeah, great grandfathers and I say grandfather. I mean, my grandpaps did, you know. I mean, my uncle back, my uncle's better 3 or more age back, you know. And to know if Zion is taking that steps now, that means we are going back to the drawing board. And this is a typical polygamy and canon. This is the way Zion is acquiring. You know, I feel say I salute him. The young man has opened the door. He has gone back to the old days now. Your grandfathers no more worrying. You know,
Black. Black. Pacho, Mr. Maybe some question. Pacho, are we well?
Oh, show me, but I cried that you are not free.
Oh, say I later, my.
Into the bazaar.
Okay.
Bazaar said there's a new wave coming. Into that new wave. You know, he has done well. I salute the young man. If we have the power 20 years back, now and I said 15 years back, but as I said, there must have been I mean,
but just laugh.
We'll take like that, but I salute the young man. He should keep doing it, like my brother Kwame said. In the next 3 years, no matter me, my best 6. You know, and it's easy. If just a few times, Zion, I mean, we know Zion in the when it comes to work ethics, there he's good and things like that. Like my brother, Papa Beku Kanu. When it comes to personality, don't should I need that personality? But for him to blow up in that arena now, Charlie, I salute the guy.
A favor. Then a favor.
I bet the Pele, son, yes, and say Blaster Sansano. Can you say obey 11 players?
Simple as that. Oh. You know, I salute the young man.
Dr. Pope. Dr. Pope,
the way I want to dance can say we there. So Ugumu. It's you know.
Onze, adwene wo hu. Sometimes every day bia winya akwanya na ebia program bi say ya. We new inventions and innovations.
Thank you.
And can we say no say ba Zion adena 1 year in tem kra ne okay ya
ebuza fam ko dawa na Pope dia
okay ya emre we mu no dia
ya po anu na ya ju obi a finally
the movie na ba out what chadada all they are to them 2021 na all they about production. But at the end of the day, no, make us say, what taking responsibility, no, a good thing. Yes, I say, my friend, baby, I say, money, humadina, one man, na, Hemquarano. But what be a what he and him, maybe there be a mecasa bema, say, Ukosia or ba, no Lusu game of work gumanumasi, in Pesa. A banisa, Branco Monkey on Wednesdays, Nabeti. Advice any kind of breakfast will be just only yakra or the rent obi no rent higher obi kwame wo ho Bet me a Jumanamo. Come up. Papa Beku.
They say I Ghana for website. They say I Ghana for website. I also say Canadian.
Hey, Pope.
Website.
How many times am I failed?
Because Bamitin here because a pianin and ya grow. A pay back can be a 10K. So be pay back can be 10K.
Hey, now boys, per se, which I say, oh no, Muyo, I don't know, me, Nancyana meaty. Hey.
Nti ye dana se se wati to me am say o pese o wunsia fansia bom bosom na bisomo we save ana we save na fire ni me nsia ni nyina bom 6 ni sa no mo wo a omo wo a fine edru se wo ye birthday celebration na wo ye no one time and say we dey next year na one plan Sansan phone ye ni sika na de be sa de no one nti ye kona e kototo nkwara na ne ma e ton double triple anu anu no na asem de na asem nti ye da Zion asi bebre me won phone number me frɛ na abona ba
so me man nim so ati me
nim
what the point about ukona balance in your sales utimi toni
nyina bom utwa o paycheck ba na what
I'm done with you guys.
What's your name, to be honest?
Anyway, it's been yet another interesting night of variety guys. The bravo no about 1:30 a.m. you know. Ibijaya bigger for no omwakwa akoda. Enti mama papa emfa the final the on nam kwanso wonyi nya service meaning say we ready and I say papa menko bia say papa line no article. Mama starting free PK so PK.
Na mekani answer that ashafo any obia as that that so mekani say ya tell kasa ni nim jansan semo akonya bi ne nya na betonam na sabe ya twatwa na mom no say nya moso be no comment de ba ne abrenya no ka hu say enyina ye de fa addition na ye de etu ye kotodwemu na mi omo mi feel omo crampo ni omo a video na etwa eguawe no makoko omo eche no mo hwe no omo comment din na abada ne da yete ye double na asibo koswa no. To be part of the media no, is not just the host or the panelist. Wow, also watching now, will contributing, our supporting.
Right.
I will share no. You guys are all a part of it. Now remember Sunday about 2 o'clock at Shamo HRE TV. The Bible discussed the outrageous pricing of government. Nema omo toto ni nema omo ye no. I to say ye ba discuss it. Until also for Abdi the brand ni nya twatwa. The man when you say Kopochiro bia.
That's it, the bread. Royal Black, 30 seconds.
Yeah, because wait there, quick one be. That will be my last. I know, say, about 4 years ago on your show. Now, with the off the topic. Now we're talking about Blaster, and I came on your platform and can say, Kusapia, what's the name? Sika Kono will not do anything for Blaster. I think that you remember, and the way I Blaster echo because the man is not doing but I can watch him later. Now I'm raising something else, but I can watch him later. You know, I think we have a wonderful night. I'm always happy say you guys, I mean, when I call in to come in, you guys open your doors for me to come in, and you know, I really, really appreciate everything that you guys are doing, and also go to our fans, our I mean, those who are commenting and things like. Sometimes we your 5 points were yes, they are kind of didn't know. I mean, hey, this is a bless. It's amazing to know. Let's put this family together and then grow High Life Radio. And every Sunday, you know, I have a show on Trend Africa TV called Makan. We talk about things like that or something. So one issue, yeah. I mean, just go on Trend Africa and then we can, I mean, see what we are doing there as well. You know, yeah.
All right, send the invite to him. Why? I will do that.
I'll do that. The PK will talk.
All right. Eric Pope.
Yo, yeah, there will be answer. Will be a quack day. Nyame mfa obi ana na ona yi nso mo a ma reserve no na wo a won download the hook no but mo ya na download the hook me see yenya 1 or 2 feedback be mo ya make some changes at the aboa into no wo a uni hook me no but mo de na bra hook me eda mas.
Okay, Eric Pope, yeah, that's it, Dr. Pope, that's the Benjamin Shaw. Kwame.
We the obisa for your damas say money shower ha. And then you see my baby. Although some of these knowledge came in late, but yeah, you can use it. Thursdays, I am Munsham 7:30 in the Eastern time in Mre. Now let's you Chrome Ghana Hokaka. Yeah, we have foreign affairs, Mr. Foreign Affairs, current affairs during that time. It's a ceremony. I'm shy. You'll be asked.
All right, good one day. It'll be asked. Hey, Papa. Papa, Ananya Papa.
Papa, what's the meeting?
Oh, Papa, what's me my final way? Okay, say Papa reception no ending one. Yeah, busia for yeah that obi bia set multimini etna from the beginning.
No, hana I obi na fair be
okay.
Be check a same call me constituency na we do via so to about me. Election here be basu bioi. Wait to your campaign and my confused. Sorry.
Yeah, primaries.
But yeah, Charlie, it's been an interesting. I'm asking for because we may do by 7 to get it ready for 4. Now coming him say we are not coming 3 hours to be now. It's a topic being hope you.
Topic part.
Namaka Kevin Taylor ne
ya can be bia.
Na Sam Jonah.
Ya ka omu nyina de ya ka kamahama aka de odi nyina ma no.
Baba Sam Jonah na se mo bayo na se future.
Oh.
The wish I could be here to for now.
Yeah, Canada to it bia.
Yeah, refer.
Yanka Popski ni asem kakra na.
Oh, Popski there. Oro. Start Popski there say dey Aisha mu nyina aka o.
Yakon. Why? So final Ibrahim.
Me dem nyina say mama me try say me my closing remarks. Nah, Obian be in the Bible, young call Leviticus. Nah, the chapter be out to be has all Leviticus. Nah, yenti and sama yatro because I would make us 3 hours. I have 5 hours and 38 seconds, 38 minutes to go. So one can see me.
Mistro. Come on, final union. Coate. Na kwanu ko wan be my friend Kati masa.
Okay. And then as me who so basima etete ho me Hajia Binta. Omo
na obi ehun papa. Memo obi afans obi why?
Na Hajia no ho ye.
Ni ose ne ho ye pa.
Na oba siman so e.
Ose ne ho ye. Obia o platform so se ne ho ye.
Oba so a nice girl pa so who so a nice girl.
Papa, yes, we know. Part of my final
very okay.
Nipa hiamwa.
Na kwani we kwa no ma me mutu akwa ma me ya.
Very who ye, very okay.
Very so you okay.
Very so you okay. I say I'm good.
Papa, me pa so.
Why I say papa kwa me no.
O 30 seconds come.
Fine be una. Why be una I know how membo ni din nka.
Papa wa obia wa bodi din pacho. Kwame. Ubetimi ani tira ma me ye fa program dey right.
Papa on embozu mitina.
And obia asi. Na ochira no.
Papa.
Okay, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Division Wednesday, why? And I was.
All right. Ebuzafo yedamu nyina sese mo be kan ho ne edi dwumadi ebrem. That's a essential. Wednesday night is we share many papa be kunyanka wo enkomo ketenkete any abedwafo Dr. Pope be ho be hu Dr. Pope background necessity then you na kwame so be ba ho abedi ni nkwa asem na so kama but all the same we share na e fine enkomo ketenkete emremo Thursdays Wednesdays so before your show no Shewadrin Jumedi your producer Sister V and the bebro was started from 8 to 10 Bomodiana joining us. Not Thursday, na Kwame so di. Or see the current affairs and foreign affairs.
The think tank or the bebrem. You know,
Modia mo afidi no engusu and High Life Radio because your program is be ubetini tie na wakoma ato yem na bibia kama. Variety Night brought to you by Papa Abekunyanka, Capito, myself and our panelists. That munyina must me am did you who chair me frame enti Kwame my friend Katis Yedubiase